And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Here with the Icewind Trekkers. Last session, they began planning their approach to the shrine, or the Temple of the Four Gods. You had Velin Harple scan ahead with a arcane eye, try to map out as much as she could, and worked out that you're going to need some way to get past these patrols of Sahuagin that just seem to swarm around the entrance. And you did manage to evade their patrols by making everyone invisible and sort of sneaking past these huge scouting parties. And yeah, for Hulla, you didn't get to see the art, but this is effectively what they were dealing with. These massive Sahuagin have these kind of skiffs being pulled by these massive sharks.
Mm-hmm.
And they managed to evade those, get right up into the entrance, and sneak in. Took out the guards in a single round, and then moved deeper in and uncovered the first shrine to Oral. And this was being used as a hatchery, and the priestess in there called Glauca was protecting them with her life, but she ultimately surrendered when you guys defeated the Baroness in here. And she seems to have a spiteful relationship with the High Priestess, since she's the chosen of Umberlee, and she's just been put on egg guarding duty. She's currently here with you on the final room, but before that, you activated the shrine, and a freezing cold blast emerged from the relief. And Barritomus managed to survive it and hold his breath for some time as you chipped him out of the ice. And as part of surviving this, he's now gained resistance to cold damage. He then kicked the door down in the next room and took on a whole barracks of Sahuagin and managed to slay the champion as well. But Ashanti ran into a little bit of trouble when they pursued one of them down the freezing cold tunnel and was then attacked by gigantic megalodons. One of those riders managed to get away. As such, it's no doubt there's going to be only a few minutes before the entire hunting party collapses on you. So, in a desperate attempt to finish this off, you guys quickly looted one of the chambers and marched on towards the final room, where High Priestess Karkaria awaits you. And as soon as you entered into the room, all three of these priestesses are situated at the back of this shrine, and there's a similar relief to the one that Oral had. This one depicting Umberlee, the sea goddess, and there was a button on the relief that they press the moment that you guys enter. And at that point, we asked everyone to roll initiative as you saw these jets of water suddenly sprouting forth. And I believe I had something for that.
Can I just ask about that blessing? Was it cold resistance on top of the spell absorb elements?
No, absorb elements gives you resistance to cold.
Oh, when I use it, okay.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. You gain resistance to cold when you use the absorb elements.
Against the cold thing, okay.
Yeah.
I will put it in the name then, just cold only.
And it will last, I believe, a 10-day. So
once per day, 10 days.
Right.
Oh, it only lasts for 10 days?
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably last longer if Oral's thing hadn't been so defaced. Be my guess.
Oh, just come back here every 10 days?
Yeah. It's a bit of a trek. But, I mean, you're welcome to.
No, we are the Trekkers.
That's true. Okay, then in that case, let's trek on. The priestess speaks out and says, "A trackless ocean, outstretched wide, an endless grave for those who've died. Many hopeful who have tried, but chosen few can escape the tide." And add that, you see the jets of water surge out of the back of the room, and you can feel their pressure and force pushing you back into that wall. And so we'll start off by rolling initiative, getting everyone on. There we go.
Is it coming from all three of the jets or from behind us trying to push us forwards?
The back of the room.
Oh, back us
Where
in
they
it.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, great initiative roll, Ashanti.
Oh, okay.
And great one,
It's
Barry.
nice thing about it. Yeah.
Ashanti still beat me by 0.1 though, but 0.01.
I got outrolled by one of the priests, but Karcharia is at least right at the bottom, which could give us an edge.
Okay, so Ashanti, at the start of your turn, I need you to make me a strength saving throw. As a whirlpool also forms behind you, a vortex that spans the length of that room, like 15 or so feet, and you can
Am
feel
I
the
allowed
suction
to,
behind your back.
Am I allowed to rage?
Nope, this is the start of your turn.
So, I'm sorry, let me ask you the question. Am I allowed to rage? Or were we caught flat-footed?
No, you weren't caught at all. You had the option to do anything before you walked into the room. But
Yeah.
I think you walked right in and then this activated.
Yeah.
And so now at the
Just
start of your turn, I need you to roll a strength save.
Okay, that's why I was asking if I could rage first. So
Probably wanted to rage before you kick the door down, but
okay. All right, then.
because it does
strength
last 10
saving throw.
minutes.
Okay, saving throw, and this will be normal. Come on, baby. Oh,
Oof, not good, I'm afraid. So, okay, so you take 2d8 bludgeoning. No, wait, it's 3d8, sorry. Take 19 bludgeoning as the jets shoot you into the vortex, and you get your body is like all tumbled around, slamming against the wall. And after that,
and I'd like to
What
bonus
else?
action rage then.
yep, you can.
also allows you to move
And
as
what
part of doing
else?
that, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You are all of this is difficult terrain, and you've lost 10. You've lost, sorry, not 10. You've lost half your movement as a result of failing the save.
Okay.
So you
That's-
are at half and half again to get anywhere.
It's fine. I am Ashanti. I can survive this, and I'm going to take one step forward.
All
If I
right.
can. For some reason, it's not.
Yeah. You might not have token
Cool.
controls
I
selected.
thought I did. Oh, let me.
Measuring tool again.
Come on.
If you press T, that should be the shortcut to get it.
One
There you go.
step forward. My rage. I am not going to be hit against the wall. I am Ashanti. And I will make it to that priestess or die trying.
Nice. Okay. So would you like to try and dash towards them?
Well, you said it was difficult terrain, and
Yeah.
I bonus actioned my rage, so I
Okay.
can't bonus action adrenaline rush as well. I'll have to do that
Alright.
next turn. But I've got my rage up, so hopefully I won't take as
But
much damage
You
going
can also
forward.
use
You
your
still got your
action to
action.
dash.
Oh, okay, then 5, 10, 15, 20, and I have a movement speed of 40, so difficult terrain, half that's 20, and then double that's 40, so that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's as far as I can get.
Dang, that's still got a lot. All right. Then it is Barry's turn, and I too need you to make a strength saving throw.
How about no?
Mm. Yeah, that is a struggle for you.
That's a pass, right?
This no. 3d8 bludgeoning as you feel your head crack against the back wall as the vortex pulls you against it. And I need to take 7 damage. Alright, it is still your go though. You've lost half your movement,
What am I
and you can
on saving on?
concentration.
On
Banishment.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, you
The shark
banished
has
the shark.
returned.
that's fine. That's fine. Has it? Oh no. Weird. I'm going to Misty what? Misty what's it called?
Misty Escape.
Misty Escape.
Misty step.
Yeah.
Misty escape.
So I go invisible from taking damage, and I move 60 feet. I'm gonna...
Didn't you use that last?
No,
Last.
I don't think so.
They were going to, but they couldn't because they were frozen, I believe.
Ah.
That was it. Yeah, I tried to use it for that,
All right.
and we noped it basically.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Probably not a smart idea, but I'm gonna be invisible. And pop up right behind them.
How far is the teleport?
60 feet.
It seems.
Yeah, 60 feet.
God dang. Nice. Okay, so that's just your reaction.
I'm gonna telekinetic this one to push it closer to Ashanti.
Okay. It just fails. It's this one here. Oops, shit.
So now it's in Ashanti's face.
Okay. Nice.
And I didn't really think this far. It's a very small room.
Push a button!
Push the button again?
See if you can turn the damn thing off!
I don't think that...
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, just go up there, turn it off.
Reaction push the button again?
The button is already firmly pushed in.
Okay.
See, potentially you could have used your telekinesis to try to pull the button back out. Because I think it can use on objects.
I'm just gonna Eldritch
Right,
Blast this
bubble-
one in front of me.
Okay.
That's how buttons work, right?
Maybe in a high-tech sci-fi
Push it
setting.
10 feet,
Oh.
blow it down.
So, okay, you want to push it forwards?
Yeah.
All right.
And then let's do it again. My second blast.
roll.
They're getting shoved down the way.
I am the tide.
Nice. Okay, it is their turn.
Hello.
Yeah, that was naughty, Barry. How dare you? I will take swift vengeance. in
As
a
Barry
moment.
is pressing the trying to press the button in again.
Yeah,
See, it'll pop back out, you know. One of those buttons you push once to push in and push a second time to get it to pop. Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably should drop behind the
All
altar.
right. Yeah, that would be a good place to stop the jets pushing you.
Oh.
That said, I think we're going to use a quick healing word on oneself.
Oh no, the enemies can heal.
They can.
No, they're not allowed to do
There.
that.
Damn
That's
it,
not
where's
fair.
my
There.
innovating Wraith abilities in order to revoke that?
+8.
Chill touch. Does
Yeah,
anyone
that's
have
a
chill
nice-
touch?
Nice little heal. And then they're going to use Spectral Jaws on Ashanti, which is +4 to hit. That's definitely a hit. And what you see is they conjure up this ghostly spirit of a shark. Just the jaws seem to snap around you, and you feel this magical force dig
I
into
am-
your flesh.
So going to have a
Oh, and
shark
it's
tooth
force
neck
damage,
at the
though.
end of this.
It is force damage. It goes straight through your resistance. I'm going to go ahead and make a second Spectral Jaws.
Wait, why wasn't it halved?
Because it's not
Because this
bludgeoning,
is-
piercing, or slashing.
I'm afraid. Oh, that
Misses.
just misses, though. You're lucky. The second set goes for the throat, and one of your own ancestral guardians comes in and swipes at the spirit and banishes it. That'll be I'll swim back, that's for certain. And these priestesses do not seem to be affected by the massive current of water, since they are already under the blessing. And this one will take cover down behind the shrine. And that'll be their go. Alright, Veta.
Strength save?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I wasn't succeeding that.
Strength is not the forte of the party.
Well, I take
rolled
half of that.
15. You do take 8, we'll call it, as you two feel your neck snapped against the wall, but cheat death activates, and you only take half.
Okay. Right. Gotta try to play this smart. This is probably the best. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's see. Steady aim, which is only gonna make. Wait, because they're my coral arrows, does it become normal? Because it's normally disadvantage firing underwater, but my coral arrows work underwater, so it would still be advantage, right?
I will say for this, considering there is a massive jet of water pushing against you, that would probably cause it to have disadvantage anyway. So it's going to be a flat.
Okay.
You would need to hit one of these two with your allies to get sneak attack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to in that case.
Yeah.
Brain functioning a moment, so
It effectively, think of it as like a gust of wind, but underwater.
yeah, so what I'll do
So
is I'll actually take off my steady aim because it won't actually
Okay.
come into effect. And it would make me roll extra dice, so
That's a hit.
Yep.
12 piercing.
And let's
And sneak
see.
attack.
See if I can trip them up.
Tripped indeed, they are.
Now, if someone can get up close and hit them before it's their turn. Yeah, and that will be my turn.
I think their
Alright.
turn's at the end of the round, though.
Yeah.
Right at
Unfortunately.
the bottom. Yeah. Okay.
But still, it means they have to use half their movement, I guess.
Alright, Hulla, strength saving throw for you.
Right.
Does Hulla need to do it because she's not in the room yet?
She kind of is next to the vortex, but that's a success. You're good.
Okay.
Let me just check what happens. You do take half damage. Okay. So you're not pulled. You don't lose any movement, and you only take 7 bludgeoning as that water is still battering against you. There's bits of debris and columns and rocks that kind of gets they kind of like smack against you, but I
Okay.
think you
It's
might have to
asking
roll
for
concentration
A
because
concentration.
you've got spirit
yeah.
guardians.
Yep. All right. Ooh.
Okay,
That's
just made it.
That's
I mean,
that's
succeeds.
Okay. Now the
Okay.
vortex, it's pulling us in. Is that right?
Yep, it's basically right at the back of the room, where the priestesses are. There's these continuous jets of water that shoot forward, and then that water seems to be pulled into this vortex, and in your own estimations, likely reappearing back in the jets and continually creating this cycle of water.
Okay. Would it count as a magical effect?
It certainly looks like a magical vortex that appeared out of nothing.
Okay. I am going to try to cast Dispel Magic. On the
Okay.
on the vortex effect, whatever it is.
All right. I'll say
I
it's
don't
the
know how to
same
trigger
DC as.
Yeah.
I'll say it's the same DC as the DC it is to made to resist it. So you'll have to roll a 15 wisdom check.
Yeah. Okay, so let me cast this first. And it's so wisdom ability check.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on.
Ooh, that's a success. All right.
Oh.
The vortex seems to disperse, and no longer you don't feel yourself like being pinned up against the wall over here.
Okay, that's good. Am I
And
free to move?
you are still able to move. Yeah. In fact, you are just under the effects of like difficult terrain because of the water, unless you have swim speed. Water.
No, I don't have a
No, you
swim
don't.
speed.
Okay, so it's still
Okay.
it is still difficult terrain, but you aren't pushed away 10 feet, so you've got your full movement to
Okay.
move like 15, I think.
I'll move up 15. Oh, token Clyde.
You'll have to. Yeah, there's a wall in the way there. I think you need to go past Vetter there.
Oops. Hang on. I just clicked the wrong thing and I don't know where I am now. I think I'm in the black. Oh, there I am.
You're
Okay.
underneath me.
You can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 15. I nothing I can do with a bonus. But I will move Sheila as well. Sheila, where are you? I just had you.
She's around the corner.
She's in the black and I can't see her.
Uh huh. Okay.
Oh,
You
there
want
she
Sheila
is.
to come into the room?
Yes, please. And so that's her 15 feet. She can't hit anything from here, so we'll just leave her there. And I guess that's my turn.
Okay. All right then. Priestesses go.
Oh, she did dispel magic. Okay.
Magic. Okay. They are going to try and bring down Ashanti. Is there a dangerous threat in the front there?
There's no try. I have 5 points left.
Well,
Tell
they
them
just
that.
Gotta hit you first.
missed that, and then they missed
which
that.
is not going well. It looks as though the
Thank you, Mom.
sudden,
Thank you, Grandma.
the sudden dispelling of magic as well sort of distracts them for a moment as they realize the vortex is no longer running. I can still use a bonus action to top off this fellow at the back. So they will undo most of Barry's damage at this point. And I think I'll do the same thing and get into cover behind the shrine. That's their go. Alright, David.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to close the door. 5, 10. Oh, I'm linked to Sheila somehow. Can you... When I'm moving, Sheila's moving as well. I don't know if you need to...
Yeah, so your with token controls, just drag a box over your character.
A box?
Yeah, with token controls, just left click and drag a box. Just that'll unselect them. And then select David.
No, it's not working. Yeah, I'm moving Sheila and
you've got,
Ashanti somehow.
Yeah. You need to just somehow unselect everyone's token. And I usually do that by just clicking token controls, select
might-
tokens, and then just dragging a box over the map to
You might
not
also
select
just be able to
anything.
do it by pressing escape.
Yeah, probably another good idea. Press escape.
Oh, that worked, okay.
There you go.
5, 10, 15. Shoot, I can only go 15 feet, eh? I need to get into that room. Oh, this is going to be kind of a lame turn then. Dash for 20, 25, 30. Now I can see everybody. Ashanti, are you okay?
I'll be fine, but I could use a little bit of healing if you've got it.
Do what I can. Or I think everybody else is actually at full. But it looks like Vetter's not doing too well either, so I'm going to do a quick mass healing word. Get us up a little bit.
Thank you.
Not huge.
Oh, wow.
And that's my turn. Because I have
Wait,
to use my...
I get 17 points? Am I reading that right?
12.
12.
It put you up to 17.
So you should be up to 17, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Nice, that's your go. There is
Thank you.
Klauka.
Yeah.
She similarly will swim into the room. Probably get a little bit further than that as well. Spells. Okay. She will say,
Carcaria, Umberlee has sent these adventurers so that they may truly test you. Time to see if you are actually worthy of Umberlee's blessing.
and with that, she will actually cast Bless on the three of you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take it.
Check movement here.
Oh,
Okay. She's got enough to swim back a bit after that. And it will be the High Priestess's turn. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy. There's a lot of nasty stuff in here.
Oh boy, good? Oh boy, bad?
Oh, no. Not
Oh
good.
boy, good
Not
for
good
her.
for
Oh
you.
boy, bad for us.
Oh, bad. Very bad. She's got some kick to her
She
attacks.
probably has to use half her
Hasn't-
movement, stand up.
Yeah, hasn't she already had an attack? Because she did the jaws of something on me?
No, that was the other two.
That was the other one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Multi-attack. Aura of Exsanguination. The start of the Sahuagin's turn. Each creature of its choice doesn't have all its hit points within 10 feet. Must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution save. Barry, you're in luck. You have hit points. Ashanti, I need you to roll a con save, please.
All right, I can do this. Saving throw,
Wait.
right?
Why am I taking?
Yes.
Oh,
wow, it might have been automated.
Yes.
That's not 10 feet, but sorry about that.
Or
I
is
was
it because
still.
you had us targeted still?
I don't. Yeah, probably from Bless. Just Ashanti is all we care about at the moment. Okay, you did
Ashanti.
succeed. 22 makes it. And
Ow.
you take no damage on a success, so you're good.
Oh, wow.
Let me just undo these two.
I'd like my health back, please.
Yes, you have it. Okay, so that's just that's just a basic stuff. Let's actually get Barry wounded now to start that train of hurt. And I think we'll be casting Spirit Guardians. That's right,
Oh,
my
no.
own Spirit
Oh no!
Guardians.
Oh no, they're not allowed to do that.
Oh god.
You guys.
The
You know
card,
what?
the Cartaccia huddle doesn't ring a bell very well. It doesn't like ring very well.
It's the Uno reverse.
It is. And on top of that, we're upcasting it
Oh no.
to 6th level.
Oh boy!
Yep. A swarm of tiny little quippers and piranhas skirt around her, and they start ripping up at Ashanti's flesh. At the start of your turn, Ashanti, you may make a Wisdom saving throw, or take 24 radiant damage.
No.
So is it the start of my turn now? Or
Yes,
she got
it
more in
is. It is the start of your turn.
You're still up, okay.
Oh boy. That is a fail. And on top of that, I also do still need you to make a strength saving throw. The vortex has been dispelled, so you won't take damage, but the difficult terrain is still a present thing for you. So make a
get
strength
this-
save again. Just
at advantage though, right? Because I'm
yes,
raging.
because you're raging. Yeah.
Oh
That's
no!
just a fail. All right, so you do get pushed back 10 feet, and you lose half your movement, but there's no damage because the vortex is gone, so you don't get blended to pieces.
All right.
It is the start of your turn now, though. You do want to relent? Wait, didn't you?
Oh,
No,
I've
you've
already
already
used
used
it.
Mhm.
Shoot.
That was the big sharks.
So am I, can I crawl out of Spirit Guardians or am I unconscious and floating?
Yeah, you're not unconscious. You're on death's door, but I'm afraid that you can only do one thing. And if you choose to crawl out of Spirit Guardians, that'll end your turn effectively. You won't be in it, at least.
I will, disengage with her and crawl out 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah. You can go probably another 5, I think. Yeah, you could go another 5.
Okay.
And that would get you out. Alright, I'm afraid that is your turn. Ashanti is absolutely swarmed by these creatures, pulls themselves out just in time to stop the hurt. Barry, another similar save for you.
Oh, it's 32 points? Jesus.
Oh god!
you are. It's a feeding frenzy just starts tearing up your flesh. It's radiant damage, but it feels like you really are being eaten alive. It's your
That-
turn though.
Is rough. Do I need to make a save to not be pushed back or anything?
Yes, but I'll say because you're right up against the wall, I'll give you advantage because the jets of water are streaming just to the right and left of you. Oh, that is still a fail, but you're only going to get pushed 10 feet and lose half your movement. Otherwise, that's it.
Okay.
So, your turn.
Half my movement, and also I'm going to move a little bit back.
You would provoke an attack of opportunity from her.
Oh no, it would, yeah. I am going to bamf back.
That's good a choice, yeah. 30
Yeah.
feet, right?
Yeah.
Can go all the way to here then.
Yeah, next to Ashanti. 10 HP. I'd give it to Ashanti, but it's not actually healing. And it doesn't really get you up or anything. So I'm
Nah,
gonna
I'm afraid
It's
not.
okay.
hold it.
It's
Hold it for
alright.
myself.
Alright. And you've got another
And-
use of steps.
Yeah, I got one left.
Okay, nice.
And then I guess we got to get rid of this.
Spirit Guardian. Ooh, you hit. Okay, con save. She makes it.
And push back and slow down 10 feet.
Oh, yep. I can push her right to the. That's as far back as she can get, really.
And let's.
Another hit. Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, screw
No!
you, Spirit
My
Guardians.
concentration! Damn it!
Nice job.
Hey, who's next?
It was brilliant. Thank you.
As
Thanks for
I'm-
getting that down.
Ah, shit. Okay, sorry, I just remembered something else. No, you're good, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. Alright, moving on. It's the priestess behind the shrine. Now the spirit guardians are gone. Should have really cast Bless on her first, shouldn't we?
Sorry, with my last 10 feet of movement, I'll basically step in front of Ashanti.
Don't think you've got enough.
I've got half. I lost half my movement, and then
it's difficult terrain.
so I have 5 feet. So I'll
Yeah.
stand over Ashanti to protect
Okay.
her.
Sure. If that's how you want to go. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. Right. Priestess has Spectral Jaws, Healing Word. Okay, yeah, she will throw a Healing Word down. Just keep them topped up. That's their second one. Another 8. And then we will follow up with the Spectral Jaws. What's the range on this? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah. Alright then. Barry, they summon forth this ghostly shark that surges forward and snaps at your arm, dealing only 6 force damage. You're lucky. I rolled low.
Fine.
And then it swims past and scraping you with its rough skin, and we'll do a second run around.
Oh yeah, I forgot
That
multiple.
one, you're able to duck underneath as it swims past. And it will duck back into the cover behind the shrine. Your turn.
Okay.
It'll be a strength save, but you won't take any damage if you fail.
Yeah, I'm not trying to move, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, then no worries then.
Like, my movement's going to be 0 because I need steady aim to make this flat.
Okay then. Don't bother with the roll.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Fortunately, I
Good
can't apply
damage,
sneak
too.
attack. But that's me.
But she is wounded. There are Hulla and Sheila.
Okay. Sheila will start. If she's got half movement.
She does already, purely because of the difficult terrain. But
Mhm.
you make a strength save for her,
Oh,
just
yeah,
so
strength
she can
save
overcome
first.
the jets that are still surging forward.
She's strong. She can do it.
Yeah, she makes it. So she can move
15
at
feet.
half speed towards the enemy. Yep, 15 up. And that'll be
Okay.
the move.
And then she can't hit anything from here. So, Hulla. Sorry. Select token. Hulla. There we go. Hulla is going to move up the 15 feet as well. Oh, do I have to make a strength save? I do.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry. Too many things going on.
Sheila have dashed.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, Sheila can
You can-
dash.
You
Alright.
can move another 15 if you want.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll get up into protective range. And then Hulla here. Passes her strength save. She's going to move 15 feet. And I want to target Ashanti, not Barry. Thank you.
Okay.
With a cure
Ah.
wounds.
I'll take it too, don't worry. That's fine.
He does look like he needs it.
Cure wounds. Oh wait, no. First, I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna do spare the dying to give her a point,
Oh,
and then
Yeah.
I'm going to do cure wounds.
okay.
Thank you,
Every little
thank you,
point
thank
counts.
you, thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you,
fair play.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Back up to
All right.
14.
You're up.
Hey, go kill
And,
something.
and can I get up from? Oh, I am up from prone. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.
All
That's
right.
me.
Priest. A menacing shield golem begins pushing their way through the current towards them, which is a little bit disconcerting for them. Trying to think there. And
Almost
also your
within
spirit
range to
guardians
start
are still
hitting.
going too. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they disappeared,
is-
but they're back. Okay.
No, they're still going. I will say they're probably on their last like few rounds because we spent a bit of time just looting a chest and then navigating to this area, but 10 minutes hasn't fully elapsed yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I need to use their second healing word as well. So 6 plus 2. Another 8. Still not enough to get them off wounded, so you're out damaging their healing, but let's see what's next. Yeah, Barry's kicking their ass as well. I'm gonna send some spectral jewels towards you, Barry.
Not again.
13
Misses.
misses. What? That makes up for it.
No. Hulla? Oh, I don't think.
Indeed.
Uh,
I'm going to
Doesn't make
use
a
my
difference.
reaction to reduce that by 2d6.
Hulla has like
yeah.
a.
You
roll
could
that.
do your sentinel
Cancel
at
thing?
death's door. To
Oh,
turn
I
yes,
thought
it
it-
into-
yes, you're right. Wait, how does that work? Sentinel
So
at death's
it's got
door.
a number of uses, and you've got one left. I was critting a lot last session, and
Yeah.
you can use your
Turn that
last
hit
sentinel.
into a normal hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And the
So-
and
reduction from
spirit
Ashanti.
shield. That's
Right.
incredible. All right, so I'll roll.
2d6 is my
Sorry, should we
reaction.
just 10 plus 4? So I got 14 on a normal,
That's
Yep.
minus 7. So
and then
it's
minus
7 points
7
of
is
damage.
7. So yeah, Barry is living.
Yeah, that would have taken me
You
down.
would have taken a whopping. What was it? I don't know.
24.
I think I deleted it.
24. No.
No,
I don't know where it was gone. It's gone. But anyway, it was a lot of damage. It would have dropped you,
28.
and you are
28.
saved.
it would have been 28.
Thanks to Hulla. Hulla, what does the Sentinel Death Duel manifest as? What do we see?
It literally looks like a gate with a transparent door, like a stone archway with a transparent sort of film in the middle, and it steps right in front of you to block most of the damage from coming through.
Crap. That's cool.
So like a
Nice.
transparent shield with an archway over top.
It's literally
Nice.
the death's door.
It's the death
Yeah.
door. Yes, exactly.
The gateway to hell shields that damage as the ghostly shark goes to snap at your face. It instead gets partially transferred to hell itself. And you hear the Sahurgan priest hiss and grimace at this apparition. And then Ashanti spirit guardians come in as well. Ancestral guardians come in and also take the blow and knock away whatever remaining spectral energy is there. And it's David's go.
It's like Hulla opens the door to death itself, and then Ashanti's ancestors come out of it. That's cool.
They're the bounty.
That is a cool image.
Yeah.
What a save.
So, how crazy do we want to get?
You're thinking the Wand of Wonders again, aren't you?
I'm thinking something.
Ah.
But I
Sounds
see that you're
results.
also that Ashanti and Barry are kind of low.
Oh.
So at least,
not-
at the very least, I'm gonna do a quick healing word on Barry this time because
Okay.
I think he needs it.
And make a
He's been
quick
doing-
strength save at the start of your turn, David, if you plan to move.
What if I don't plan to move forward, but maybe just to the side?
Then you'll be fine whatever happens, because you'll have at least 5 foot of movement.
Okay, well, I'll do the strength save. I'll do. Oh, this is not gonna go well anyway. So, just to see if I could. No. Okay.
Okay. You can still
so
move
I'm gonna
5 feet, but just
Yeah. So I'm gonna just.
albeit though.
I'm being like battered by the
The
water
the
again.
jets are just pushing you at this point, but you're not being like slammed up against the wall, and you're not being spun around by the vortex anymore. So no damage is taking.
Funny about that. I'm just gonna roll against the wall and spin because I can't actually and just move to the corner here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my healing word on Barry,
Thank you.
saying, "Good job, buddy. Keep it up."
No worries. What were you doing? Is that the wand again?
Nope.
He's preparing you for
Heal
the
it.
one.
I'm preparing for what might be about. Well,
Wow, Barry,
It's-
that was great. Wow,
it's the
David.
question. Well, I had something else in mind. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, a good heal.
I need to check one thing really quickly.
I'm not saying no to the wand. I'm always up for a bit of chaos.
How
It's a
about
slim chance that a lightning bolt comes out.
yeah? Let's
We're- Desperate.
Also,
Let's-
the party
let's-
are in the way of you weren't a lightning bolt.
let's try to make things easier
Do
for
it.
everybody and see if we can reduce the damage that's going on right now. Right. So I'm gonna reach for the Wand of Wonder, but accidentally bring out the Wand of Web, and I'm gonna shoot that.
Okay.
At the party.
No, at the area at the back there to sort of web them
Yeah.
all up.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna put it like right up against the thing, hopefully, so that there's movement for Sheila to get up on them and everything. So I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'm allowed to do it like way up there, so it's like that.
Web them against the wall.
Yeah.
Only one of
Yeah,
them failed.
The way it works is you're
Once-
selecting the point of which you can see. So it would be the very middle, and then the web would spread out from there. So, yes, you can do that. You're basically
It'll
just
spread
hitting
up on
them.
the wall, I guess. Then.
Yeah, you're hitting right there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so only one of them
Looks
failed,
like-
but
Yeah, one of them.
because it's a
Which
DC 15.
one?
So
One
the
on the
one
left.
that
Okay.
failed is restrained,
She's restrained.
and it's difficult terrain in the area that they're in.
Mm-hmm. It's each creature that starts his turn there. So technically this happens at the start, but we'll say this one's just about to be restrained.
Oh, is it their turn next? Okay. I was hoping 2 of them might fail, but
I was hoping you'd get Glauca, because then I'd get...
What? Why Glauca? She's
Not
on your
Glauca,
team.
sorry, Karia. Sorry. Get my get mixed up, sorry.
Karia rolled better than I thought. She rolled a 16, I think, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that is your turn.
That's
Well,
my turn!
She will try to make use of the fact that they're restrained then, and use the spectral jaws. So
What?
this
They
would be
can't-
advantage.
Oh, I thought they wouldn't be able to use the spectral jaws if they're restrained.
No, I'm using Glauca's.
Oh, Glaucus.
Then-
It's Glaucus' turn, sorry.
Wow, okay, a whopping 17 damage is tearing her apart, since she is unable to really dodge out of the way. Yeah, that's going to hit as well.
10,
And then another 10 damage on the restrained one. She
20
is
damage,
helpless
27
to
damage.
get away from these spectral jaws. And then afterwards, she does have her own healing words, which she can toss out to Ashanti, I guess, and look in the worst.
Ashanti,
I'm so
yeah.
glad we made friends with this person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have killed the nanny, but she's actually helping us a lot. So
Okay, that's her turn. She will swim back around here, and she says,
Of course, now finish them
Trying.
before they unleash their full magics.
You could turn this water the other way round, that'd be great.
oh, she sadly hasn't got that power, but it's her turn. Now it's Karkaria. She turns around, and there is this massive black pearl kind of sticking out of the shrine. And she looks as though there's a kind of a desperate look in her eyes. She's seemingly contemplating something, but she's very hesitant to do it for whatever reason. Question is, can she survive
don't call
another
Jack
round?
Sparrow!
I thought the exact same.
Something else entirely. Oh my god. Hold up. This could be really good against you guys. Why didn't I think of this first? Okay. She is going to cast
no,
Silence
no.
on everyone. Immediately, the sound of that rushing water goes deaf. And let's see. Guess after that, he hasn't got much else as a bonus. She has made the save against the web, so I think she will step out and away from it. Also, Sheila does need to make me a con save, because they start with their turn within 10 feet. So,
But wouldn't they be
They
back
might
at
take-
full health by now because of the regen?
yeah, probably.
which would mean that the
I
Um,
haven't been
effect
doing
wouldn't
that, I
take effect.
realized. I should be at
Okay.
80.
And she's fine anyway. She rolled okay. All right. Let's see what else. Goes down. You're down. I think she is going to move a little bit more to here. I think. No, that's going right into Sheila's face. What am I doing? To here. All right. That's going to end her turn. She is stuck between a web and a hard golem. It's Ashanti's go. I need a strength save from her.
All right.
What's that? 15? That just makes it. So
Okay.
you are still prone at this point, but you've got your full movement.
Okay. And I hate to do this. Use one of the uses of my orc stone and call for help from Mom and Grandma.
Yes, you can.
Or
It's
just
an
do I have
action.
to say that out loud?
It's not a it's not a verbal component. You simply have to bring out the orc stone and sort of wheel them forward.
Right.
I
I'm
think,
gonna pull out the orc stone. I'm gonna say, Mom, we're desperate. We need help. There is a whole hunting party coming after us, and we have to kill these priestesses before the hunting party gets here. And I am so tired, and I hurt so much. I need yours and Grandma's help.
Okay. Of course, can't hear any of this necessarily because of being in the silent spell, but you can at least think it.
Right.
So, and this is the what, third time you've used this?
Is it? Yes, it's the third time because it was
Okay.
against the warger
Is-
on the back of the dragon, and
Mhm.
but
All right.
we'll have 10 minutes with her
How many times can you use this? Like, isn't there a limit?
3 times.
There is.
This is the last
This is
one?
the last time.
Last
Oh,
time.
no.
Yeah.
I just can't think of anything else to do because everything we're doing
Right.
is that priestess is healing from. And if we
I'm
don't
gonna-
take her down, we've got that whole hunting party that's coming
I'm-
up behind us.
Are we, as I'm in a metagame here for a second, but are we sure we want to use the last orc stone for this and not wait until maybe if there's a fight against Oral or something? Like,
Yeah. Plus,
I had
you-
planned on that. I mean, I'd really planned on that. I mean, I guess,
you can get in her face though if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get in her face, I can pretty much almost certainly pop her down to death's door at least on my next turn.
Yeah, half your movement to get up, and then you could adrenaline rush over there.
Can't
Actually-
adrenaline rush. I'm out of adrenaline rushes.
Oh yeah, damn it.
I know
have
that's
something-
the problem. Well, wait, no, I've got one adrenaline rush left as a bonus action. Okay, I will. I'll pull out the orc stone. Barry sees exactly what I'm doing, and he reaches over and grabs my hand and shakes his head. And I will.
Oh, you cut
out.
You're cutting out.
That's
You're in the
silent
silence.
spell.
Yeah, that's
Silent
silence.
spell
Yeah.
working.
Right. I'm sorry. Am I silent?
No, you
No,
were
you're
for a
good now.
moment.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. So Barry, I'm gonna reach in and pull my orc stone out. Barry, who's looking at me, sees me, puts his hand on top of mine, shakes his head no. I'm gonna look at him and say yes, and tuck it back in my tunic. And then I guess use my last adrenaline rush to get to her.
Okay. We'll stand
So
up from
that's my
prone,
last one. Stand up and
getting over
then
there. All right.
and that's 25 feet, and I'm gonna take a big swing. I
Okay.
am Ashanti, I can do this. I am Ashanti, I can do this. I am Ashanti, I can do this. Come on.
You got this.
It's a hit. It's a big
That's
one.
it.
Well, we're gonna hit. She's still alive. That takes 8 slashing, and I think you can roll a d4 because you also activated slicing.
Oh, failed the
Another 4 on
silence
top of
as
that.
well.
Shit.
Nice.
Fuck. My silence.
Yes!
My-
was-
Nice.
Oh wow.
I get my second attack.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
swing again on the backswing.
Fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a hit. You want to
Another
roll
10.
the d4 again? She is looking very badly injured as that axe comes down, nearly takes off an arm, and she is stumbled almost backwards into the web, clings onto the pillar, and she seems to shake her head as she was dazed from the blow. And now, suddenly, Barry, you can hear yourself and the rushing of water.
So, as Ashanti was taking out her hagstone, not hagstone, her orcstone,
Hearthstone.
and he put his hand on her shoulder and shook his head as if to say, "It's no use. Do what you've got to do." But then she just put it away, and he's like, "Huh? Okay."
It's brilliant.
Yeah, I like that.
That
The
is
miscommunications
brilliant.
within the silence. I love it.
I am going to use my last phase step to
She
get.
did do what she had to do.
Yeah,
That was drop the silence.
it all worked out. Yeah, I'm using my last phase step to get right up to the altar. 10 temp HP.
Ooh.
10 temp HP, yeah.
10.
Also,
Free action.
I think you might have been a little bit slowed, but if you're teleporting, doesn't matter much.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Scoop the pearl into the bag.
The pearl is
Oh.
embedded inside the shrine.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just on the shrine.
She looks to be desperately turning around to the other 2 priestesses, and she is sort of saying,
Do it! Do it now!
Okay. That's not what
and,
I.
Pull them away from
the others are
thing.
like,
But it will kill us all! Precisely. We'll take them down to the depths with us.
Okay. If it's embedded.
Glauca
probably
translates
wouldn't
this for
come
you
up to it.
because they would say they are speaking in a bit in Sahaugen, and I'll say Glauca is translating for that for you.
Embedded.
Saying, yeah, correct.
How tall is this room?
I love that
Um,
question. I don't know what you're thinking, but I love that question.
He's it's 10 feet. No, sorry, rooms are 15 feet high. Corridors
Okay.
are 10 feet high.
Okay, I'm gonna get with my movement. Then I'm gonna get to like to the roof in here, sort of thing, so I can see them behind the altar better.
Oh, actually, thinking 3-dimensionally.
Try and
Alright,
negate.
This one's restrained anyway, so you have a very high chance of hitting and killing them.
Okay. But I'm trying to negate the fact of the. Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter how much cover they got with a hit like that. Woo! There they go. That priestess is yanked out of cover
Brilliant.
pulled from the web, and her body goes limp, and you see it getting shot to the back of the room from the jets.
Oh crap!
Oh yeah, and just to add insult to injury, it flies past Hulla, it gets blended by tiny imps.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull this one up towards me, like away from the thing.
I'm in the splash zone.
You want to pull them up and out of the shrine.
Up and out of the shrine, into cover, and away from the pearl.
Okay, they will be out of the web, so that's something. But
No, they're still in the web.
they've already made that.
Huh?
They've already made that save for the
Oh
web
yeah,
anyway.
true. But now they're in my face.
Okay.
Try and deter them from the pearl.
That's your go, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Jeez. So Hogan Priestess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So the problem they have is that the priest is not all that good a spellcaster compared to Karkaria. She is literally just an average priest, not a high priest, and certainly hasn't got the skills in order to do this. There is a chance, though, that she does. There is a... Let me check. There's a slim chance, I would say. It's like more like a 50-50 that they can activate this.
But they're gonna move away from me.
They do. So I guess in this regard, they will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Barry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I cast Destroy Sahuagin.
Go for it. If you think
Very
it's
specific
time.
spell.
Destroys all Sakuagin everywhere.
Yeah. Clock him across the head.
Welcome.
Oh, hits.
Ooh, ow. Okay, they get dunked, but they swim back down to the Black Pearl. They shouldn't have had cover anymore either. That is the question.
It's difficult
Honestly,
terrain and
don't
covered
think-
in webs right now as well. I don't know if that affects
That's
anything.
fine. She's got
On the
40
slot
foot
down.
swim. She gets there. I'm afraid. She got 40 swim. Okay. Veta, Sheila, Hulla, David. Yeah, no. The High Priestess is likely dead unless... Hold on. Unless I use whole person on one of you guys.
Do it.
Maybe they survive. But then there's 3... I will say she also does have Death Door. She's just like the champion. She's one of 2 major figures in this. God, it's such a gamble. Whether to have this priest try and cast it and fail miserably, or to try and have the priestess survive. I'm going to let dice decide. If I roll odds, she is going to try and cast the spell herself. If she rolls evens, she's just going to try and keep the priestess alive for a guaranteed casting. Odds, she's going to try and cast it herself. Okay. She places her hands on the Black Pearl. You see an inky darkness beginning to spread from it. There's a reverberation in the chamber, as if a great power is being channeled into the shrine. And she begins speaking aloud these incantations in Sahuagin. It sounds like this kind of raspy, guttural sound, like... And she's going to cast Circle of Death.
Oh no!
Fine. He's gonna roll
wait,
13.
On
I
is
have
this
to roll
on the
a
pearl?
Yep, she is casting Circle of Death using it. It's like a spell scroll.
Oh, using
and if
it. Oh, okay.
she has to roll a 16 to cast this. Here it is.
Oh my god.
God!
No!
Oh no!
No!
She
Oh
casts
no.
it. She casts it. I need everyone in the room, including the Sahuagin themselves, to give me a Constitution
Charisma
saving
throw?
No, afraid not. Con save.
Oh my god.
What do we need to beat? I want to know what I need
It is
to
a
beat
DC 16.
Oh no.
16. Oh jeez.
Same as the
I'll
spell.
take it.
Wait.
in my case. Holy crap.
Am I?
Sheila fails.
I'm in trouble.
Wait. Is a Constitution saving throw considered a D20 test?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you
And some of you had blessed there. That kind of
Failed.
came in a
Very
little bit handy
failed.
there.
But I can't get you. I can maybe. It's
Can you get me?
16? No, I can't get you up. You're too far down. Anybody
can-
else fail?
Okay. Vetter succeeds. Hulla succeeds. Barry fails. Ashanti succeeds. And
I have 10 HP though.
You
I
have
have
10
10
HP.
Glauca. You do have
I
10.
can.
Ooh, Glauca's not looking good.
Glauca's
either.
too far. I can. Okay, I'm gonna. The only one I can save. Oh no, I can't. I'm out of Bardic Inspirations. Never mind.
Well,
I thought I could save somebody, but I can't.
in that
Okay.
case, then
I need
we
to
roll.
I need to do my saving throw as well. Hold on.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't
Yeah,
done
go
mine
ahead. Oh,
Nope,
God.
I'm done. This
No,
is bad.
you might survive. You're on full health. You're on
What
full
about them
health.
two as well?
They will
Oh,
roll in a
jeez,
second.
that's a lot.
That's a lot.
38.
That's a lot.
Halved and halved again in my
38.
case.
Halved and halved. you
Wait,
do
I
are
take
taking.
38?
And Ashanti
You
do
take 38, David. You do take
I
38.
take 38. Okay, I'll reduce it down.
Barry, you are down. You do survive, but my God, you're on death's door.
you reduce damage, Ashanti?
The
Or is that just-
Ashanti saved,
No,
so
I
they do
saved.
take half.
Ashanti saved.
Thank
Is it
you.
no
Oh wait,
damage?
Damage.
so
to save?
we're still taking half of that?
You do still take half, yeah.
I meant your spirits
Okay.
thing to reduce damage.
It's finger.
Oh,
Is this
spirit
was this
shield.
what was this? Death finger?
Circle of
Finger of
death.
death?
Circle of
Circle
death.
of death.
Right. So
19
if I do a
half.
reaction for Barry,
Yes.
and I do
And
spirit
roll
shield,
2d6.
2d6.
1
So
HP was all I needed.
All right, so 2d6. 1, 2. Come on. Roll.
Okay, it's not what. Okay, I thought there was an added thing to this. Okay.
Okay.
And
And
No,
then
it's not if you hit 0, you die. Thank God.
Yeah, I
Um,
thought this was like disintegrate, whereas like if you hit 0, you're just out dead or something.
No, that would be
Sorry.
rough.
Or
what are you
finger of death. I
taking
think it was
away?
finger of death that does that.
4. Okay. There we go.
So then Barry's left on 5. Just.
thank you.
Right.
Oh my God.
Wait, I forget. So this isn't the one that turns you into a zombie if you die?
No, that's
no,
finger
that's
of death.
finger of death.
Oh,
No,
okay.
It's a circle of death. It just racks the entire room with negative energy, and it ripples out
Jesus.
in a 60-foot radius, which is just inescapable. It's gonna hit everyone.
Does
Glauca took
Cacao-
38 and dies. She is
Oh,
literally
no.
0.
No!
No.
But she's an important
Does-
NPC, so she gets Death's Door.
She's not. She's not. She is.
I mean, I guess
down.
we gotta go kill those babies
Listen-
now.
There's only one
Whoa.
thing I can do. She died within 5 feet of me. Tokens of the departed.
You want to
I'm
steal her
take-
soul? Well, I
I'm
mean,
taking
look
her
after
soul.
her soul.
Yes.
Taking her soul.
That's
Yep.
the one.
Wait, does what's her name? Kauniga? What's
Glauca.
Karkaria.
Oh,
Does
Karkaria,
she have to save?
Yep, and I will do that now. Well, she's probably dead. Oh, well, rather on death's door, regardless. Actually, she is on death's door.
Okay, at least there's that.
There's no way she can save against it. And as for the priestess who cast it, she rolls as well.
I think she
That's
already
20.
rolled.
Wow.
Oh no, she didn't roll. Okay.
No, I
So-
rolled for Glauca.
The 18. The 18 was to do the actual thing. Okay.
Yep. Okay. So she's on death's door. She goes
Half
prone as that energy ripples through the room. The party is left reeling from that energy, but somehow still standing.
This one took
they'll
half.
End their go.
She took
I
half
just-
damage.
I just also
priest.
realised Glauca was carrying all the eggs.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh.
He tosses the eggs to the side.
Oh no!
Well,
I
no,
will-
if she-
Wait.
if she's holding them, we lost all the eggs too, didn't we?
Is Glauca affected because she's not fully in the room, or no?
I'll check
60
60 foot radius. It's
60 foot
massive.
radius.
It is like the
Oh.
size of the room.
Oh, okay.
Nothing escapes the circle of death. It's one of the biggest
Yeah.
AoEs in the game.
Jeez.
Right.
Okay.
So, from memory, this one technically is not next to Barry.
Wait a
right?
second. Wait a second. The creature. This is the creature's turn. This is the priest's turn, right?
That was, yeah.
I need the
That was her
creature
go.
to make a dexterity saving throw. Because they're still in the web.
Well, they did make that. And then
Oh, they did make that.
they are gonna, yeah, they
They
did.
succeeded on the dexterity saving throw?
That was way back when you first initially cast it. She
No,
succeeded on
at
that.
at the start of its turn.
I know.
it's still in the
that's
web.
when it should. That's when it should have done the save.
This was
The
the start of its
automation
next
was
turn?
incorrect.
Yeah,
Oh.
it pre-activated it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Sorry.
But it is
thought I
now
was being smart
Vetter's.
there.
It is now
Right.
Vetter's turn.
Technically, this creature isn't within 5 feet of Barry at the moment because it swam down and provoked attack opportunities,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so Vector is going to steady aim, sharpshooter, but I'm going to hold my action for when Sheila gets within 5 feet of that target.
Hey, okay, nice.
Nice. Good
Thinking
job.
with your head there. All right, Sheila's turn,
Wait,
and
Sheila,
and Hulla.
does she have to make a saving throw?
Strength
saving
save.
throw?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
Alright.
If it fails, you can always dash. Oh no, you're good.
Oh, she's fine.
You
Okay.
can get.
Perfect.
She's gonna move up.
That'll activate
And-
the sneak attack.
Yep. Fire!
Let's do that first. As a shot suddenly flies past Ashanti,
Nice.
killing the last priestess.
Yep, she gets obviously the sneak attack, but the main reason I targeted her and not the other one is this one can now get well
Ah,
brave,
yeah.
Nice.
which
That'll.
technically, because it's
There's a death
reading
save.
it specifically says after I deal my sneak attack, I can target a creature within 30 feet of the first creature, so the range isn't actually 30 feet, it's just 30 feet from that, so that takes, half my sneak attack damage.
A
So,
death save.
yeah.
Yeah. So now Sheila's go. And they
Okay.
are in melee range.
Yes, they are.
They should be rolling flat because they're just pummeling within the waters.
Okay.
We might finish the fight though.
She's been waiting the whole fight to get close enough to hit.
That's 2
That's
death saves.
one. That's two. I think that's it. Done.
2 death saves.
Sheila, how does she want to finish it?
Hey.
Oh, she's just. This is a fist straight to the wall, as if the priestess's head isn't even there. Like she's just punching straight into the tile,
Oh god.
and it's just a bloody mess.
Jeez, yeah.
Like she did
Her
not
body
like
c-
being attacked at all.
She starts to go
Ashanti
belly up.
turns around and gives Sheila a huge hug.
And Sheila's gonna take her 10 points of healing as well, because I've been forgetting to do that.
Okay. She goes to 62. And with that, combat is over. Except in the distance, there's perhaps an entire swarm of Sohaugen are approaching. You know, you have not got long. You have cleaned out the shrine,
Wait.
defeated the champion and priestess, cutting the heads off the snake, so to speak. But there is still a horde out there.
Is the water jet still going?
Let me check. The jets should be there.
Yeah, did we get the blessing?
It's for a minute. It lasts a whole minute.
Oh, okay.
Do we get the blessing of unbelief for completing this trial?
The
I
bodies
believe-
should be down
I believe
on
with the
bodies should be
priestess
down by
being
us.
dead, you definitely feel that rushing water surge around you, and as a result, yeah, I guess everyone should receive Umberlee's blessing. You are their new champions, after all.
Hey.
And I'll say this as well. In addition to what just happened, I'll leave this in your hands. Those jets of water, with there being no vortex to suck it all in, when it hits the back wall, it sort of shoots around the side and goes out the tunnel this way. So if anyone had failed their save against the wall, you'd be sent sideways, right?
Mm.
But in this case, Vetter, next to you, you do see that big sack of eggs did also similarly get kind of jettisoned that way. Almost as if Umberlee themselves were trying to protect the eggs.
The babies are okay.
Yeah, but
The babies got sent flying down there.
An
However,
army to raid.
with that, you feel like a tailwind behind you, but instead underwater. And Umberlee's blessing gives everyone gills and fins that allow them to breathe underwater, and you gain a swim
Nice.
speed of 30 feet for 10 days.
Hey.
So
Oh,
Hey.
wow.
but I assume we can still breathe above water, right?
yes, you can. You're just amphibious now.
Yeah.
Before we move on, can I just cast a quick mass healing word?
Yep,
Uh,
God, yes.
absolutely.
Get everybody a little bit higher than we are.
Oh,
Not much.
We
I don't know
should,
how to target everybody, so everybody
You
grab.
should target it. I'll
9.
just. What was it? 9? I'll just add 9 to
Nine.
myself.
we
Vetter's
should probably
gonna
grab the
pick up
eggs.
the eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Glaucus
if-
looking up the dying breath.
Do we? Are we? I know. So we can swim and we can breathe underwater. Do we still have the cold save aspect of being down here?
Mm. Good point.
Yeah, you will still need to stay near Sheila.
Okay.
Definitely.
So we can just
Wait,
swim and
does-
everything. Though.
Question: does that also affect Sheila?
Yeah.
So Sheila has a swim speed.
Yes. So they don't have to worry about
So we can-
disadvantage on attack rolls now.
We can
Wait.
all move faster then.
Okay, then.
Sheila
Barry,
has
Ashanti,
gills?
Don't forget to add 9 points of your health.
Sheila can
Yeah.
breathe. She's a
Right.
living thing now.
If
Well, Sheila doesn't need the gills.
did-
She just has
Did
a
everyone
propeller.
get those 9? Yeah.
yeah, I added
Everyone
the
got
9.
9. Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll add it to Ashanti and Barry. You've
I've
Oh, no,
already
Shannon's
added
done it.
9. I had
okay.
4 points, so I added 9.
So Hook and Priest
Alright.
heals. For some
Um,
reason she got.
we'll take
Alright.
Wait, is there anything
Kari's
else
head.
we need? We need
Yeah.
anything else out of here? Like that
What
black
about the black
pearl?
pearl? Can I
Yeah,
can I
take,
attack?
take.
Can I
Yeah.
try
So looking at the
attacking
shrine.
Yeah.
The black pearl, worth 500 gold pieces, has been reduced to powder. I think. Wait, let me check. Circle of Death. Does it use it up? Circle of Death. It's okay. No, it didn't consume it. So on the shrine there is 4 100 gold piece pearls, 1 500 gold piece black pearl, and it seems as though that's it. They are all embedded in the shrine. You would need something equivalent to like a crowbar to pry them out.
Don't I have like a jeweler's kit?
You
Do
do
we
have a
not have a
jewel kit.
crowbar?
You can use that.
And I
Use
have
a jeweler's
tools.
kit.
I think Hulla does.
I think I have a crowbar because it's a very useful thing to have.
Yeah, between you and me, we can get it out because we've got jeweler's kit. I have a jeweler's kit and you have a crowbar.
I have a perfume vial.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That'll make it slippier so it can slip out easier.
Oh,
Just-
oh my god.
Um,
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
I have a miner's pick, so I can chip away at the edges if we need to.
And we just
Okay.
we bargain our way out with Glauca's head and the fact we have their offspring.
Glauca's head. Jesus.
Karkaria's
Um,
head
not
and
Glaucus,
the
sorry.
champion's head.
Let's
Yep.
see what you get on the
And
strings check
Just
first.
search
Hulla. You
search
can roll
the bodies. Do
athletics
they
with
have any
advantage.
stuff on them?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'll be helping you.
The
Ed.
The High Priestess had a trident. The other two had just simple staves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
Shanti, do you need a trident?
Anything magical?
Not. No, not really. They
Alright. Oh.
they did not.
Chris, can I just quickly roll survival to get my arrows back?
Yes, you can. Whilst Hulla
Oh.
can roll the strength athletics with advantage.
Yeah.
Athletics?
You get half back better.
Okay. Use
2.
Sure.
Oh
Uh,
my, not 20. Okay. I will say then you can pry all of these free, no problems, and you don't break or crack the diamonds. Oh, sorry, not diamonds, pearls. They're all perfectly intact as you just plop, plop, plop one of them out at a time. So add
Lovely.
that to the loot sheet if you could, Barry.
What's that, sorry?
The
So it's
400.
one black pearl worth 100 GP, and 4 regular pearls worth 100 GP.
I thought it was
Wow.
one worth 500. I thought the
That's-
black one was worth 500.
There's 500
and the-
altogether, isn't it?
No, it's
full
the black
100
is worth
piece
500
pearls.
and 4 100
Oh.
gold ones.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, we
900
got-
gold.
Yay.
We got 4 100 black pearls.
No, 400
Regular purse.
pearls. 1 500 gold piece black pearls in the chat.
Right. If there's
Yeah, that's what I said.
so there's
You
technically
said 400 one piece black pearls.
so we could, if we take the heads with us, we might be able, and the eggs, we could probably bargain our way out. That might be on you, David, or Barry, if you're the talky types.
And then we can do the rest of the task.
I guess if worse comes to worse, we do have our get out of jail free option, which is the conch.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Never mind.
There's also 2 other shrines in this place.
Do
Yeah.
we want?
And
I
there's
did-
also the treasure vault of Umberlee, now that any of you
Oh,
can
yeah.
access it.
I'll go look at the treasure vault of Umberlee because I can now move really fast and check the traps and stuff. Whee!
Yeah, we can come with and see if we come across this army. We're going to need to explain ourselves and hope we don't have to kill them all.
Right, which one's Umberlee's?
Top left.
So this one.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Just because I don't trust Umberlee, can I check the door for traps?
Yes, you can. Roll an investigation check. Not that you can see. The stone door has no handle or or like niche to grab onto. It is simply a wall with depicting a whirlpool.
Okay, I will try to open the door.
Yep. As soon as you try to open, your hand sort of connects, and you feel a connection of magic by placing your hand on it. The door opens up, and inside is a treasury containing 288 copper pieces.
Oh, here we go.
A shit ton of silver. Oh my god! I don't know if you've got enough to carry all of this.
We've got a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, well that'll help.
We've got Sheila too. She's strong.
So 288 copper pieces, you said?
Yeah,
Mhm,
Dump
hold
the
on.
copper. If there's silver and gold, leave the copper.
No, we can get it all, don't worry.
Wow. 2,765 silver.
It was a lot of silver. It was a lot of silver. Okay, 405 gold pieces,
Nice.
and there is 2 pearls as well.
More pearls.
I'm guessing these
They
are pearls
are,
that look
yeah.
odd in some way.
We have so much money.
Or do they just look like regular pearls? I'm
I'm
wondering if they're like the black pearl, which was like a spell scroll pearl. History, you said?
Yeah.
Oh god.
2 regular pearls this time.
Oh, can I guidance your history? I will guidance your history.
Yeah, I assume everyone came with
Okay.
me. 14?
You think you've seen a similar stash of pearls like this before? And they kind of match the ones that you yourselves looted from the horde of Avaturus.
Oh.
So these are stolen pearls from Avaturus's horde. There are 2 of them, and they are also worth 100 gold pieces.
Oh God.
So you can
So
up
we
that number
potent-
earlier that you added, Barry, to like 6 pearls worth
I-
100 gold pieces now.
Oh, okay.
Pearl stolen from a dragon sword. So,
Okay, and
alright.
yep.
So, based on when the guy and the shark left, how far away the patrols were, how fast a shark can move, and how long it's taken us to do the rest, how long do we think we have before the horde gets here? Because I feel like I should be able to estimate that.
Let's see. You've had a minute of that fight plus looting. You can give me a survival check.
Okay.
Nice.
26.
Okay. They will arrive in 2 minutes.
Ooh.
In 2 minutes? Okay. Hold on. I have something for this. What level are we? We're level 7? Okay. We need to get out of here quick, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
think
gonna turn
coming-
myself.
It's technically enough time to dash into the other chambers and do the puzzles.
Oh, really?
That's up to
Okay.
you.
I'm
I know
down
if you
for
want
this.
to use the conch, you can, but
We do have the
I don't know-
conch
You
if
were
we need to
going-
wait out.
if we went round by round, then yes, you would
Oh, it's just a
you'd be able
room.
to get into the rooms and do them. But I'm tempted to hear what David is.
Oh, I'm
Got
wait.
up his
Once we're
sleeve.
ready. Once we're ready to get out of here, I'll do my thing.
That's locked.
Wait, there's a locked door?
Here's a locked door here.
Then
Does it look pickable,
no.
locked door?
That wouldn't. Actually, yes, it does. It does look lock pickable. You can go ahead and do it.
Considering I have proficiency in this, is it going to be higher than an 18 to pick it?
Nope, it's all right.
Or
Better
higher
unlocks
than
it. Don't worry.
Sorry, higher than a...
You-
Wouldn't be
No,
an
you're
18,
good.
15, but yeah.
Reliable talent will get that done.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll go explore down here, I guess.
It's like you're electing to little push on. Okay, there's a door to your right as you come down this narrow
Mhm.
passageway, and you can see there's also a slat across the front with bars over that slat, like it's clearly like a prison cell.
I
Must
will
have a little
open the
healer.
slat to see if I can see something inside.
Okay, the prison cell is empty,
Just...
but there is a pair of manacles in there.
Okay.
And there's a holding pen, a knucklehead trout as well. By the way,
Yeah.
like it looks. The next chamber is looks to be. The walls of this room are decorated with carvings of vicious, bestial creatures, including wolves, rats, bears, boars, and tigers. Various kelp-like vegetation grows in shelved gardens in the corners of the room. Claw marks riddle the floor, though many appear to be quite old. Some objects in the room appear to be overturned or broken, suggesting some sort of recent struggle, perhaps. And on the western wall, large jaws are carved into the wall. It's like another relief, just like the ones
Yep.
in the other
Is there any
shrines.
writing anywhere?
Yeah, upon inspection, there is a button in the center of the jaws and an inscription around it that reads, "A bestial kaleidoscope, from polar bears to antelopes. To hunt by moonlight is one's trope, the blessing of a lycanthrope."
Sorry.
Can you read that one more time?
That could
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
interesting.
put it in the chat for
Is
you.
this potentially going to turn us into a were creature or give us the same, like, resistances as a were creature? Because that would be awesome. Who would actually be following Vetter? Because Barry's obviously... I think Barry's gone off down the other tunnel. I don't know if anyone's following
has
Vetter.
split up.
Well, I don't think we should split up really, but
Oh well, you've got 2 minutes, so otherwise you're either splitting up or
Yeah.
who's coming with me then?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Quickly.
I need,
Quickly.
in case we need a healer.
Hello. Oh, I'm coming with you, or I'm coming with Vetter.
Probably
Who
a
needs a
healer
healer?
go with each.
Yeah. Oh, there's the thing.
Okay, a healer with each.
I'm a healer. You're not. You're also a healer.
Yeah.
You should go with Vetter.
You were going to say she's not a healer.
She's not a
Yeah,
healer,
well,
she's a Huller.
She's a Wow.
See where you are.
I'm
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
just
Sorry, I
below
didn't
you
open that
here.
door.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see you now.
Right.
Whilst
So-
you're pondering, okay, go on.
I was just gonna say, so that will just read out what's said and be like, this might turn us into lycanthropes or give us the abilities of a lycanthrope.
But not necessarily a wolf. Could be. It sounds like it could be any animal.
Yeah, we could end up being
Where rats
Chickens.
or something. Yeah.
um
I mean that has its use too. There's.
You can roll an
there-
insight check based on
We did
what you're
this one
trying to
already.
figure out. No, you
Okay.
haven't.
No, I'm talking to Barry.
Okay.
15.
No, you haven't done that room already.
We haven't. Oh, I thought we did. Okay.
No, We did.
Um,
that one.
Oh,
there
okay,
are a
okay.
number of different bestial-like forms on the walls, and then there is this shrine. This relief is encased in a carving of a set of shark-like jaws,
Oh god,
with-
we'll be a
with
were
big-
shark.
spiky
Were shark.
teeth.
Yeah, sure.
But
I want the animal
Oh.
room.
I don't see any downsides to any of this. This all sounds awesome.
I want the
Yes.
animal room.
Street sharks.
so look
It is street sharks. It's not wrong.
I'm having a quick look around. Do I specifically see a polar bear and an antelope on the walls in like the...
No, you don't.
Okay. So it doesn't... And there's nothing in the room that would like suggest like,
Actually-
this is a polar bear's footprint.
Actually,
or something.
it does say the walls of the room are decorated with carvings of bestial creatures, including those. So actually, I will say yes, there probably is polar bears if you look closer.
Yeah.
But at a glance,
Okay.
you see
I
wolves, rats,
will-
bears, boars. So
I
bears
will-
includes polar bears.
Yeah, I will, just in case, I'm going to press down on the polar bear and the antelope one, because those are specifically mentioned.
Nothing seems to happen.
Oh my
It's
God,
just a
yep.
button in the center of the relief.
And
Imagine
then,
if Ashanti becomes a were polar bear.
do we want to push the button and see if we
I
can
was just
survive
wondering
without-
that if I should hold my orc stone, which was a gift from a polar bear.
Yeah, go for it. Do we want to press the button, people?
Why don't y'all back up and I'll press the button.
We didn't come this far not to press random buttons.
I
know?
think we have to be in the room to get the blessing based on how Barry's one went, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we should
Yeah.
all be in the rooms.
I just realized also Sheila can't be in two places at once here, with the warm aura,
Oh,
which gives the
yeah.
Yeah,
where you
so
don't
we'll,
freeze to death.
we'll all
Yeah, we
keep
wouldn't
together
have been
then.
able to split
Do
up,
one by
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Okay. We'll
We'll
all
try
keep
to do
together
them
in the same
both?
room then.
Yeah,
We're
we'll.
trying to do
Let's
both?
hope so.
All right.
Alright.
All
So
right.
y'all
So
wanna
having
back up
Sheila in
against
here is
the
good for
wall?
Hulla.
We got the conch.
All right.
Okay.
Go wrong.
Oh yeah, we have the conch. We can just teleport back.
Yep.
We may need to. I'm low on spells and
But
healing, and
the
we're all low
conch
on
will
HP.
take us back, and then we have no way to contact.
This couldn't
Actually,
possibly
Hulla,
end the campaign.
Hulla, can you prepare sending as a cleric? I forget. Is that something you get
I
access to?
can, but I don't have it prepared right now. I would need to rest first.
The main reason I'm asking
Velen.
is because we don't have a way to contact Velen and
Thank you.
if something happens. So if
But
we
you would
have
be able to
use-
swim all the way back to them. Now
Yeah.
that you've all got swim speeds and can breathe
Yes.
underwater.
whether
That's
we
true.
have the time. It's more if we have to use the conch to escape, we would need a way to contact them
Okay.
to be able to get them to come pick us back up.
We'll manage. We'll manage this. We'll escape. Don't worry.
All right.
Right. I will
So-
press the button.
Jeez. All right, then let's see what
Does
happens.
the party seem to want us to do it? Okay.
Possibly end the campaign.
I just wish we had more time to do all of them.
Yeah.
Well,
Instead
this
of us
will
trying
take
to
a
rush.
minute, and then if you have another minute, you'll do the other one, and then that'll be
pushing.
it. Time up. All right. Let's see
Vector,
then.
just to say, we'll specifically have left the eggs and the heads of the two the champion and the thing outside the room, so they didn't get torn apart by it.
Got it. Okay then.
Are we in combat?
As you're about to be.
Amazing.
That's
perfect.
Uh,
We're rolling low. That's perfect. Oh, there you go,
Oh,
David.
wait.
I rolled high. It's okay.
Oh, Vetter's low as well.
Okay.
This can't possibly go wrong.
Just need Hulla to roll initiative and hope they roll well. We might need. Where the first animal we get bitten by is what we get imbued with the power of.
Oh, I hope I get a polar bear or something. That'd be so cool.
To be honest, I'd like anything, because I know when you get lycanthropy, you gain the physical stats of them, or one of your scores goes up to what their physical stat would be. So a strength or a con one would be really useful for me.
What if we became a were kangaroo or a were flamingo?
That would be on theme for this campaign.
Something
Okay.
with a flight speed would be really cool.
Right, let's continue.
Let's roll initiative as you hear a growl in the room suddenly, and looking about, trying to figure out where this sound is coming from. It's like that scene from Ace Ventura where he's looking at all the the monsters, all the animals' heads on plaques, and then suddenly a stampede rushes through the wall. Except in this case, where those bestial depictions are, you see there is creatures suddenly leap out of the wall, animating and landing right next to you guys. A rat suddenly skitters into being next to your head, Vetter. Another one jumps from the far corner. Right behind you, David. You literally got your wish as
Polar bear!
a polar bear standing upright with this belt full of fish and their beard is all braided, and they're carrying this big fishing rod. And it looks like they have an eye patch over one eye as well. Suddenly comes into being and roars behind your head.
Oh, it's like a
And finally,
Wait, that's my polar bear. Don't hurt him.
Oh my god.
Don't
Oh,
hurt
the shark
that one.
freaking
shark one was
were-shark appears. A terrifying form of beast and man appears, and they are wielding a trident in their hand. And I need everyone to roll initiative, which you've
we
already
already
done.
did that.
So let's get going. David, you're up first.
Oh man, this is so
blow
cool.
Blow the conch.
Don't hurt
I don't
my
have the
polar
I
bear.
don't have the conch. I
I've
don't
got
have
the
the
conch.
conch.
Horn of blasting. Horn of blasting.
I don't have the horn of blasting. I don't have that stuff. I just gotta use
Horn
my
of wonder.
regular.
Wonderful.
So we're gonna fight these things, right?
Yes.
Oh, we are so low on everything.
Whose
Well-
idea was this?
Ours. Let's hope this guy doesn't have a good wisdom save. Sorry, Mr. Polar Bear, but I'm your arch nemesis, a dude with a whistle, and I'm just gonna use my slide whistle
Hurt him.
and cast my 4th level spell, which I was saving, Phantasmal Killer.
Nice.
They failed.
failed.
What do you want to
Failed.
manifest it as?
I am gonna because he's afraid of me. So I'm gonna manifest.
Ooh. They failed really bad. So is it a frightened condition?
It is frightened for the if he's failed, he's frightened for the duration.
Means he's
Ooh, that's rough
panicked.
for them. They're panicked, yep.
And at the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, it lasts for a minute, I think. Oh.
Okay,
He has to roll the wisdom
That's-
save again.
got it. Oh, sorry, Hulla. I don't think the Spirit Guardians are still going at this point. I'm just going to get rid of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It lasts for a minute. So he doesn't take the damage yet. It's if he fails at the end of his turn
That's his
again,
spell
then
as
he takes
well.
the damage again, I think.
Yep.
So the deepest fears visible only to the creature. So he's a polar bear with an eye patch. So it's just gonna be a much better looking polar bear dude who's got both of his eyes and can see really well and is like sort of making fun of him a little bit for having the eye patch.
All right.
Oh.
Here you go. That's the full art of the werebear.
Goliath werebear. Ah, he's so cool. I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay. All right, that's cool. Now, anything else as a bonus, or?
I can't do much else. I used all my bonus action stuff already, so I can't do. No, that's about it. No.
Okay. All right. Then, starting next to Vettrgeist, this squeaking terror appears and tries to claw and bite you.
Yep.
Oh no! Not one. These long incisors come straight towards you. You're able to duck out of the way of that.
Yeah.
Multi attack. Yeah, you can make two.
Got a plus
Only
2 to
one of
his
which can be a
wisdom
bite.
save.
All right. So it then draws a little short sword. Goes for a stab. Annoying you.
Yeah.
They look menacing. Goliath Werebear, they will immediately use their action to disengage and run. Because they are panicked. They will move 30 feet. As they seem to see this terror in front of them. And yeah, they're getting mocked.
Oh, I
and
should have
insulted.
moved to block the door from him. Ah, shoot. Oh well.
And they run off crying. And that's going to
This-
be end their
this-
turn.
The spell's still on him, so even if he gets out
It
of
is.
range, the spell's
Oh.
still on him.
I just rolled
Ah!
a wisdom save at the end of their turn.
Yeah. So he succeeds and the spell ends, so he doesn't take any of the damage, which sucks.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me just. Well, they have taken some damage to begin with. It was a. What spell level was this?
It's level
Four?
4.
Yeah. I'm just taking my own one note, real quick.
Oh, unless you've
'cause
changed it, because my one says it doesn't take damage. So unless the one note
Makes a wisdom
version
save
is
on a
different.
fail. Takes 40/10 psychic, so that did correct. And then
Oh, and then he continues to do it afterwards. Okay.
Okay, so it did take some damage.
So it takes the damage on the initial cast, and then
yep,
takes it.
it does
on his
take the
turn.
damage on initial, and then on a
Okay.
failed save, it would take it again. On
Okay,
a
so he's
successful
at the
save, the spell
26.
ends. Okay.
So he
That's
did
their
the
whole turn
26.
done, and they are outside the room. So, anyway, Hulla, your turn.
Sheila's going to hit the rat.
Okay, I'll move him there.
Splat
They're
the rat.
flanking. Yeah, that's gonna splat the rat.
Splat the rat.
Splat the rat. Splat the rat. Oh, yeah, they are going splat after 18. Wait up. I was like, why
Yeah.
aren't they taking damage?
Because the
Yes,
lycanthropes.
the lycanthropes seem to,
They don't
as
take
you
damage
crush
from
down on this
lightning?
rait, you smash
be
down on
silver
them,
or
and you see their
magical.
neck snap to the side, and then you see them suddenly lift up their head as their regeneration completely shrugs it off, and their
Well, that's
broken
no fun.
spine just reconnects.
All right, then Sheila's going
Uh-oh.
to move down here to block the path of the rat.
Okay.
And Hulla.
Oh. Magic damage.
Yeah.
Magic damage.
Everyone apart from
Um,
Vector has some way to deal magic damage.
You don't?
Nope.
You don't have magic arrows or anything, or bows?
I have 2
Oh.
+1 arrows, but they stop being magical as soon as they're used.
Oh, okay.
Who's got the horn again?
I've got the horn. Now it says it does thunder damage. Does that count as magical?
It's magical,
yeah, it's
yeah.
basically piercing, slashing, bludgeoning won't work, but anything
Sweet.
else will.
Get these two, I guess.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I can get the shark and the rat in the corner here. So I'm gonna horn of blasting them, and hope I don't explode.
Okay. Oh yeah, don't roll a. What is that? 1 or something?
How do I rotate? Oh, there we go.
Shift and scroll wheel.
There we go.
Okay. Good. And they one failed, one succeeded. Looks like the were-rat is blasted up against the wall and wounded.
Yeah, because it takes the
DC
damage.
was
Takes the
17.
damage,
Oh no,
half
15.
as much damage as if it succeeds.
Half
but
as much. Okay, I better give him back some health.
And the shark would be deafened as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna give the were-rat a little bit more back. It was should have been half damage. I'll give him back 8.
I didn't
Okay,
automate that.
No, I didn't. The were-shark is deafened as well, you say? You hear them kind of like...
Oh, that's loud. You're ruining my kitchen. But never mind. Looks like I'll be able to restock it with the fresh meat.
Wait,
Who knew?
I'm also going to spiritual weapon as a bonus.
Okay. Sure,
Ooh.
sure.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
shout.
And Cerberus gets a nice bite.
How much... Wait, I'm going before the werebear guy. Okay.
Where is my attack? There you go. Does that hit?
A 10? I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Is okay. That's miss.
that's my
All right.
turn.
It is the were-shark's go.
So, who wants a bite?
Cerberus is literally yapping at his heels.
Not you. You're already a monster.
And Hulla turns to you and
What about you?
and you see these massive jaws come snapping towards you and clamp around your armor. It's wrestling there for a moment before it brings around the trident, I guess. Why are there 2 different tridents? Hybrid form. Yeah, we're in hybrid. Okay.
Dang it.
No, nothing.
Been a while.
Yeah, you're out of luck. Out of practice.
There we go.
Finally, they get a clean stab through, but you're taking half since you're next to your
Yeah,
shield
take that.
guardian.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll give you back 3, and Sheila can take that. All right, that's going to be their go. It's Veta.
They have a keen sense of smell, don't they?
Yes.
No.
Oh no!
Oh
Don't.
no!
Don't do it.
Oh no!
Nope, I don't have that, but I have this.
Okay. Okay. Anosmia.
You know what? I forgot. Forgot my blood frenzy.
What the hell is anosmia?
It's a
You
poison.
attacks
You
should be
lack
advantage.
ability to smell.
Yep, so I've now removed this one's ability to smell. And on
Okay.
top of that, it also needs to make
Why
me
do
a
you have
wisdom
spell
saving
to test
throw.
that? Where do you get anosmia from? That's such a random ability.
It's a poison that I got from the drow in the Dwelka fort, where we went harvesting mushrooms. I need a wisdom save from him.
Wisdom save on the rat. All right. Oh wow, nat 20.
Damn. Doesn't get the second effect. That's what I was trying for.
Not like usual rats, you know.
If he'd failed the second one, he would have been under the effect of the confusion spell. Until the end of its next turn. Oh well.
He just quickly grabs like a peg from some of the shelving that's keeping the kelp up and plugs his nose.
And then
nice try.
I guess at this point, that'll be my action. Bonus action, disengage. I'm going to swim over the top of him. Like 5 feet up, 10 feet across.
Yep.
And just sort of end up over here. Oh, probably here. Let's say there instead.
As you're passing the door, you do see a terrifying, angry werebear charging back down the tunnel
towards
David
as I swim past, mate. Do you want me to close the door?
Actually, no.
Okay.
Okay. Ashanti, your turn.
All right,
Go
I'm
for
going
it.
to ask a question. Are these real or are these magical manifestations?
Well, they seem to have hopped out the wall, but that was definitely magically summoned, but they look and feel as real as any other bestial creature.
Okay. Then I am going to...
They even have their own personalities, it feels like.
Yeah. Shoot. I'm going to say, David, do not kill the polar bear. And because if I leave, I'm within range of the trident, I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm so sorry. I have to dispatch you really quickly because I think that's my mom's polar bear behind us.
Oh, it might be.
Yes. And so I hate to do this. I really do.
What's your mom's name?
Your mom's name is Ja. It is in the chat.
Rossar.
Yeah.
Okay. Rossar. Yeah. So I hate to kill off the wereshark. But if you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm more worried about finding Mom's polar bear. This is the first time I've seen him. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, and I'm going to go over David into the hall. So go ahead, and I guess the shark's going to try to hit me with his trident.
Would that be an attack opportunity from where you are?
He's got the trident, which is a reach weapon.
No, this one doesn't have reach.
Okay.
You can get there.
Then I'm going to go to the hallway. I'm going to pull out the orc stone, and I'm going to say, "You saved my mother." Ori Mintark, you saved my mother. You saved her on the ice one day, and I'm going to show him the orc stone. You gave her this.
The Goliath suddenly has a look of recognition, and where they were kind of baring their teeth before, they suddenly kind of stop in their tracks. And
my mother has wanted to say thank you from that day forward because you changed the trajectory of her life. You gave her a new life. She knows that if you hadn't saved her, none of her deeds would have been recorded in the world. I would not be here. My sister Ayala would not be here. All the people she helped, all the people she saved would not have benefited from your act of kindness. If I die right now, I will die having fulfilled my mother's desire to say thank you. Thank you so much for your blessing that day. Thank you for the stone. Thank you for her life.
You see, they open their mouths and they begin to speak. You're Shraza's daughter.
Yes. Yes, I'm her eldest daughter. I have a younger sister, Ayala, who is in Weep with my father. My mother died honorably, but she's with me at all times. And she talked about you so much, about the being that saved her on the ice. She doesn't remember what happened before that, but she knows that without you saving her, without you getting her to Grandma and Grandpa, she would not have been able to live the life she lived. She went south and she traveled the
Long 6
world.
She says, normally those who seek me out do so to challenge me in a test of mettle. But a thank you is a pleasant change of pace. And after that, she smiles. And you see her kind of just walking towards you slowly. No longer charging down the way, but she doesn't seem to be hostile anymore. And yes, Oyamantag is a female werebear.
See, I didn't know that. I thought she was a guy. But I'm gonna
she definitely has the ferociousness of
All
of
your
a big
Minotaur is
alpha
not wearing
male,
a
but-
shirt.
No.
well, she's a bear.
Not bear
She's a
form.
bear. I mean, she probably
Let's
tore
give her
that
a
thing
claw.
apart.
Let's give her a cloth if she
none-
turns back.
I mean, she doesn't like turning into a normal form. She likes staying like this. Either way, let's say that's your action.
Yeah.
You are going to be basically befriending this werebear. They're no longer hostile. They'll be neutral. And that takes a combatant off the board for certain. All right, were-rats. Meanwhile, we got some were-rats in here. All right. They trying to get around. Can I get up to Barry? Yeah, I can just cross over here. All right, Barry.
No.
This one squeaks and jumps across the battlefield and tries to sink its teeth into you. Misses. And then pulls out a little cooking knife and stabs you in the side. You are in the larder. It's your turn, Barry.
Oh. Hearing Ashanti's conversation, he just goes, "Oh, Raticus, we were also meant to seek you so you could aid us. Don't hurt us,
Really?
please."
You wanted our blessing. We're giving you it. Now,
Wow, that was
show
a
me
very
your
good
neck, and I'll give you the blessing of the were-rat.
I changed my mind.
What? You could be just like me.
I'm gonna try and shove this one sideways, away from me.
I mean, there's a big old hulking
Like,
two guy in
shove it
there. but-
here.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
look
right, sure.
Yeah.
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 They get
Um,
launched over there.
No, thank you.
Wasn't one drowning.
Ashanti's covering our rear. I'm going to, start wailing.
No, we don't have any were-whales.
I'm gonna boost that.
Do you have
with
a werewolf? I
don't have
wouldn't
a
mind that.
Never mind. I'm not boosting it. I don't have it.
Looks around.
Yeah.
Push
In
it back
shot in the
10
side of
feet.
the head.
Slow down 10 feet. Barritomus. Who did I guess its name?
Alright. I'm not Radicus. That's Radicus. He points to the other one. I'm Ratatomus.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
I turned to the other one. Radicus, don't hurt us, please. We have come for your
David,
whatever blessing.
it's your turn.
We're trying to give it to you.
As Ashanti is seemingly calming down the polar bear, I'm gonna say, are we still fighting, or are we making friends? Because we got like a minute and a half before like an army comes to get us. Are we fighting? Yes or no?
I mean, if you've got a personal relationship with the were-shark or the were-rats to stop them fighting us, then sure. But other than that, I think we're still fighting them.
Oh, Sharkicus.
It's
I've been
Cuvier,
seeking
actually.
out your guidance and swimmy nature. It's so nice to see you, and I really hope this doesn't hurt. But for the record, I do like the polar bear better.
What? That's mean.
Amazing. We're all trying to
No need to be so hurtful.
befriend and kill.
I am targeting the shark
Lightning
and
bolt!
casting lightning bolt.
Oh my lightning bolt.
I'm so glad you didn't do it before then.
Hold up. Are you
It's a straight line.
be careful which direction
No, but
you
it
cast this.
bounces now, the new lightning bolt.
Oh, it
Lightning
bounces.
bolt's gonna ricochet in the room for 90 feet. Yep.
Oh no! I don't know that.
It might. Jesus.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Okay. This is gonna suck. I am okay with getting hit by my own spell to do this.
Okay.
It goes through twice? It
You
goes through
can go
twice?
through someone twice. If it does, it means they have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Not double damage.
And I'm trying to judge if you're literally just shooting it like from where you are at them, it will probably bounce back this direction and then ricochet off of that wall, going straight back down here again, like this.
Oh, I think you might be good.
And then bounce.
It's
I
only
think
90,
you're
right?
okay.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna hit
I think
Hulla.
Hulla and Shield Guardian are getting hit though. So I need Hulla and Shield Guardian to make dex saves.
Oh, it ricochets now.
Shield Guardian would be with disadvantage.
Amazing.
Oh my god, I managed to make.
Oh
that
my
20
god.
my save.
Ah,
Okay. So still taking 14. No, wait, 19. No, 18. Sorry, what am I talking about? Jesus.
Yep, both of us fail.
No, it's 19.
No, it was 19. Okay, I got it right. All right.
I'm sorry,
boy.
Hulla.
Hulla!
I didn't think I was
you
fine with
do
it
take
hitting me
half.
only. Can't it just hit me only?
You still take half, Hulla. So you take 19.
19.
And Sheila's going to take the other 19 from you, and then the full 38.
Ouch. That is nasty.
Really dropping Sheila. The were-rat also gets hit, because they were in that ricocheting pattern.
Just realised
they
Sheila
are
still
super
had
getting
blight
hit.
in them.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Holy shit, you do. What was the save?
It's
16?
15.
15, isn't
15?
it? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so they take half. They're taking 19 as well. But yeah, this lightning bolt erupts from the run, bounces around the room in the larder, arcing like a zigzag across the room, hitting everything on the left side. And you see Sheila like getting absolutely stunned from the electrifying waters. And Hulla, you're just barely standing after the blast.
Yeah.
That's...
I have a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, my mouse just died on me. I'm gonna say, Hulla, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know it could bounce off walls. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Okay. That's,
Oh, amazing.
that's a little something. Little something back.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean,
Nice.
it helps. It helps.
All right, no, just for that. You're getting a bite. Meow.
On me?
Ooh, it's missing all the
Stop
bites.
dodging. Don't you want my blessing? Rats are the best.
Honestly, it's between the bear and the shark. I'm sorry. I'm really apologize for that.
Screw you.
Oh,
Stabs you in the side.
Oh no, 5.
7
That's a
piercing
lot.
damage.
That's a lot.
All right.
I'm not concentrating on anything, so I'm just gonna skip that.
Okay, yeah, we can get rid of Phantasmal Killer. All right, Werebear walks up to you, Ashanti, then.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, they are not a hostile creature now.
I'm gonna throw my arms out and give her a huge hug.
They are a little bit, like, suddenly caught off guard by that. Haven't had much human contact for a while.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not really human. I'm half orc. I'm half my mom. I'm only half my dad. But my mom, if I damage somebody, I can make mom appear. She would love to see you. But I don't want to hurt any of your friends if this will upset you.
No. It's just a shock, that's all. I've been wandering from home for a long time.
I
I
am
haven't
so
returned to my tribe. They are not around anymore. They used to be guardians of Kelvin's cairn. The lycanthropy has extended my lifespan for a long time. But
Well, let me see if I can call up mom, and I'm gonna say, turn around and say, Barry, look alive, and I am going to target the were-rat.
well, it's not
I'm
your
gonna-
turn. It's not your
Oh,
turn.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's
the
a
werebear's
bear's
turn.
turn.
Yeah. But they probably say that's as much as they can say for now. Hulla, your turn.
Okay. Cerberus is going to take a bite. Bitey.
The were shark becomes a were Cerberus shark.
Let's give 10 HP back to healer.
Thank you.
That will do damage. Force cuts through their resistances.
Excellent. Force cuts through the resistance?
Yeah,
But bludgeoning
it's
doesn't?
non-magical. It's non-magical physical that they're immune to.
Okay.
Worth Sheila
Sheila's
using
gonna
their spell.
Yeah,
Yes.
use blight.
Yes. Sheila's going to use Blight on the shark.
Oh boy.
How do I do that?
So you go
Spell
to
story?
Sheila's character sheet, spell book, and you'll see Blight there.
Okay. Spell book. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And this is using Valin's DC,
Ooh!
which doesn't matter. They still failed pretty bad.
Holy crap!
Are they dead?
Nice.
They're dead.
Yeah. 51 damage.
Fucking hell, that damage! What?
Jeez.
That's a good spell. Wow.
Dang! That nuke. That shark
two,
shrivels
The
up.
sevens.
3 7s, 2 8s, 2 6s, and a 2.
And a two.
Nice.
Wow.
What an absolute nuke. That by the way was 1 hit point over of what they needed. They were
Wow.
on 50. You have
And it didn't
51.
ricochet, which is good.
Can you imagine? All right. Well, Hulla, you see their teeth suddenly falling out. Their body sinks and shrinks until it's like just withered and emaciated. they're too weak to even hold the trident, which clangs to the floor, and they eventually fall down to the ground, gasping for air, and they're gone. They're just dead, fucking wiped out.
Unexpected. I give Hulla a I give Sheila a high five.
There's still like
and
necrotic energy weaving through their fingertips, but they hold up the other hand and high five you with that.
And then I'm going to not Eldritch Blast, Sacred Flame, the rat in the corner.
Wow.
Oh, jeez, you got 2 of them.
Nice.
The other way around, it's like,
I surrender. You know, I'll help you find the wolf if you don't kill me.
There's a wolf
I know where they
one?
are. Oh yeah. They've been.
That's up on the list too.
I stare at them like even with like a passive insight, does that seem like bullshit?
roll an insight.
I fully believe it. I fully believe it.
Inside.
I don't care. I fully believe
I
it.
mean, mine's a minimum of 15, regardless. I'm just like,
Minimum? Okay. No, they see your skepticism and they do retort.
Look, I know it seems like I'm just trying to save my own skin, which I am, but I can tell you, Malar's blessing. We all get together under a full moon and we're just howling all night. I can tell you, there are werewolves out there. They're the ones who infected the Issar Kronenstrom, and the others. The whole wolf tribe's got it.
Vetter
Not all of
raises an
them.
eyebrow.
Better
Well,
is the whole wolf tribe.
Well, yeah, but you died and came back to life.
How do you know that?
Are we still
Mala had
fighting?
their
Because
eyes-
we are on a timeline here. Are we still fighting? Or are we done fighting? Because we are on a timeline. Just
Malar's had their eyes
I
on
literally
everyone.
can't do anything to this one, so I'm just using my 6 seconds to talk to them.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
attack.
Then in that case, that's your turn, Ashanti.
Yep.
I guess we're nearing the end of combat. Did you want to do anything on your turn, Ashanti? There's one rare rat. He's pleading that you save his life. Spare him, even.
I'm so sorry. I just need to wound you. I don't need to actually kill you.
You
I
what?
just need to wound you. So if
I'm
you
bleeding
just
already.
He'll hold still 1 second. This won't hurt bad. So I'm gonna take one swing.
it's gonna kill him right out. I'm just gonna wound you. Takes the head off.
Okay.
I think they are resistant to... Yeah, they're immune to the damage.
That's fine.
Wait, would they be? Because it's vicious, so her weapon's technically magical.
Oh,
That's true.
vicious.
Because vicious makes their magical weapon.
Yeah, you're right. When you roll a 20 with this magic weapon, you're right. You have indeed caused that to be a magical attack. All right, 9 damage. Very, very close to death.
I don't want him to die. Hulla, can you heal him? Mom, look who I found! Mom, look!
I see what's happening. You're just summoning forth your ancestral guardians to attack this werewolf, and then this suddenly they turn around and they double take. Is that the legendary Oyamenatok?
Yes, look who we found! I was able to pass on your message, but I thought you might want to
Wait.
say something yourself.
They were never a werebear. Why? When you saved me, you were just a normal, regular bear. Why you just suddenly?
And they're like gasping as to why they're on 2 feet. And the werebear does respond and says,
Oh, yes. I took that form so as not to startle you. Well, it was still pretty startling, even for a small child, but I pulled you out of the water as a bear form. It's easier to swim like that.
And she just looks flabbergasted. The fact that Minotaur is standing before them. You saved my life back then. I am eternally grateful, and now meeting you again, it seems so surreal. The were-rat's like, so we're done fighting, right? I can go? It seems like a good time to go. Harry,
I'm so sorry. I had to hurt you. I just had to call forth Mom so that Mom could say thank you herself. And Chris, out of game, I am so sorry. I thought she was saved in the werebear form. That's why I thought my character would recognize.
I'm surprised even Ashanti immediately went, this is the bear. Because all this time,
so sorry.
you might have not necessarily known it was a werebear.
I honestly...
He always said it was just a bear.
Honest to God, when I looked up the name and saw the picture a year ago when we started all this, I thought she was saved in the werebear form. So I apologize for not double checking that.
Oh, are we
Yeah, we're time. Do we get the benefit? Did we win?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
You're surrendering.
I mean, I could give you. Yeah, I'm surrendering, but I can still give you the blessing if you want.
Honestly, you wouldn't benefit me much. I don't think personally. Oh, but then the responses.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping for the bear or the shark because they seemed kind of good.
Yeah, Ashanti, if I kill this one, will your mother go away?
Probably, yes. Yes, she will.
I don't know what to do here.
Go back to where you came from, strange.
Push you back. 5 feet.
Go back into your portrait.
Yeah,
I'm going.
Yeah, go.
Alright, David,
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, I just back-turned. She's... Alright, David, anything on your part?
Yes.
Are we killing the rat thing?
This is what I mean.
They're about to go back into the...
Nah, it looks like they're surrendering and we've beaten them.
I just want whatever the benefit is, if it's different between the different types of animal things, I just want it to be made clear that I would prefer the bear, the polar bear, or the shark.
Step out of the way. I'll step out of the way. So I'm going to come back.
And I'm going to use my movement to get towards the door.
Well,
all right.
Yep.
The rat will use their movement to jump into the engraving. And you see the were-rat dissipate from existence. The were-bear, however, kind of strides forward. That will end combat since they were the last combatant.
I wanted a bear. The bear would be... I mean, I need strength and con. It would be cool to have from the bear.
Hey.
And they're probably resistant to cold, which would help.
Hey,
and the shark is kind of cool.
You Minotaur? Is that how you say it?
Oh, you Minotaur.
Yeah. Sorry, we get David's name incorrect all the time.
It's David.
God damn it. Do we get the blessing after you're gone, or do you have to bite us?
Sounds like you don't have much time.
We don't.
No.
Those who impress me with their fighting skills, I bite, and they become werebears themselves. There are many Goliaths who carry my curse of lycanthropy.
Oh wait, it's a curse?
They
I
know.
thought this is a blessing.
Malars, no benevolent god. They seek to spread their infection across the world. But, contrary to myth, I am not a monster. I have tried to be a force of good in this region, and I have only passed my curse to those whose hearts are pure.
Oh, this can be a good thing. A heroic thing.
I'm still game. And I did make you afraid of me. If that
She,
counts. Sorry.
She seems to nod and says, I've yet to test you myself in a fight, but seeing as you have little time, this is a fight for another time. If you wish to seek me out,
Oh, can you come with us and we can
follow
just
the
fight on
river.
like an off day?
No, my time here is short.
Ah,
This
dang.
shrine has summoned me, and I am drowning as we speak. But if you wish to seek me out, follow the north river of Lac-Dinashire. Follow those small knuckleheads, and you'll eventually find me. And she does tap the side of her little belt, of which you can see there's a great many knucklehead and other looking fish all strapped to her.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the size of that one on the left. That's a knucklehead compared to the other two smaller trout. She says, then I will test you fully. For now, I think you are least worthy of the shrine's blessing. And they will head over towards it and place their paw on the shrine itself, where, not the button, but like where the engraving of like a bear's paw print would be. And it seems to activate. She turns once again, says, this will only last a temporary length of time, but I hope its strength doesn't have any side effects. And with that, you see Malar's blessing. It kind of appears as like this red mist that seems to seep out of the jaws, almost like something just shot blood into the water. And as it approaches you, you breathe it in and begin feeling like this twitching, aggressive sensation in the back of your minds as your eyes kind of go bloodshot. But you are empowered. You feel your muscles expanding. You feel like this slight shift within your bodies as a form of lycanthropy, not the actual disease that's spread from one to one, but more like a surge of Malar's power strengthens and emboldens you. And
Amazing.
you have a strength score of 19 for 10 days.
Oh,
What?
You do not
all of
already
us?
have it. Yes, all of you.
Oh
What?
my god. That
do
literally
not
doubled my
lose-
strength.
Yeah, if you're changing your number, I would suggest not to overwrite it. I would say let's create an effect that will apply
Yeah,
to you.
I'm
In fact,
doing that now.
James, I'll leave that in your hands.
It's
So
doing
don't
that.
touch your strength
right?
scores.
Configure
It is the blessing of Malar.
ability
Yes.
Right.
checks and saving throws.
So back in
Let James handle it, because then I can just drag and drop it from James's onto yours.
back and around then to the last one.
She turns back to you, Ashanti, and says,
Yeah.
I only wish we had more time. For now,
Just check
venture
that.
on. Get away from these Sahaugen before it's too late.
Yeah. There's
And
a
find
thing
me
on my
on the
sheet,
river.
Chris.
From Lac-Dinashire. And with that, you see her disappearing from this existence and entering back into the shrine's engraving of a werebear.
That
There's a
dude,
door down here
Ashanti.
we haven't tried yet, I don't think.
I think that's the way in.
Yeah.
That's the way in? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say, Ashanti?
That renewed my faith.
Oh.
And renewed my strength.
Okay, I've dragged it onto everyone's sheet apart from David's because I don't have access to their sheet.
Davis is done.
Everyone else
There you
should be
go.
done.
19 strength, everyone. Yes, you do not have long. So 1 minute remaining, if that. Didn't have really much time to talk to her.
Alright.
So
I'll
yeah,
quickly
we
rush
should
and
prob-
get the treasure.
Yeah, I'm there right now.
Are we going out the door this way?
Yeah, and then, well, we'll just grab the treasure. Actually, it might make sense logically to actually do the next shrine and then come get the treasure, thinking about it, time-wise.
Okay.
We have 1 minute.
Yeah.
We have not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, we'll be quick about
It's-
it.
okay.
If we need to, we can't.
escape.
Chris, how big of a creature can fit through these little hallways, do you think?
Large.
Large
Sheila
only?
has
Okay.
to squeeze.
What if
Okay.
this does? What if this? What if we have to fight again, or what if we have to take damage?
I have
Yeah,
a
we
plan.
are
I can
all
answer that
safe and well.
question for you.
Okay, last.
So,
We gotta move quickly though.
this chamber, there is spears and tridents lining the northern wall of this room on metal racks. Jutting out from the north wall is a 3-foot long metal rod right here. On the southern wall, there are 3 lightning bolts carved into the wall that seem to point to a central location.
Oh,
It's
a
another
puzzle.
button.
Oh, maybe only one of us should do this.
The inscription reads, "A lightning strike, a charge ejected. A single man would die affected. Power fails if undirected, but current flows with arms connected."
Never mind.
Oh, we need
We have to connect-
3 people and to basically join between one wall and the lightning rod.
I will grab hold of the lightning rod.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Basically, like that.
Maybe the 2 healers should not be a part of this, so they can
Yeah.
get us up.
It only requires 3. And actually,
Okay.
have Sheila be one of the 3.
Healer be one of the 3.
Yeah.
Well, they're large, so they would take up 2 spaces.
Yeah, so
Oh,
then
yeah.
we only need... So they count as 2, so...
Yeah.
But then again, it's a
They
god,
could count
so...
if you wanted. It's up to you. You can have as many or as little as you want in this
Yeah.
instance.
I
There
think
really
me
is
and
no
Barry are
limit.
volunteering for this one. It seems.
I'm
so,
volunteering as well. I'm volunteering.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a champion of all of them apart from this one so far. So
Barry, you fucking nugget. All right.
Collecting gods.
unless
Apparently so.
if there's any healing that
Alright.
should go about before this, I would appreciate it.
I could probably do one more mass healing word.
Oh, mass. Okay.
Well, do you want to do that now, or in case we all go down, maybe do the mass healing word to get us back up? Because I have,
Then you'll have a,
FYI,
you will have a level of
I have
exhaustion,
0 spell
except for you.
slots left.
Yeah, Barry,
David
swap
will be the only one who
spaces
doesn't
with
suffer
me
level of
just,
exhaustion.
just in case the person first takes the most damage, because I will potentially resist it.
Okay.
All right, switching around.
This is so
Hulla
stupid.
and Ashanti, you're choosing to not be part of this, right?
Yeah, I'm staying
Yes,
out of
we
it in
can,
case
I
any
mean-
healing.
You can if you want. If you do,
Ash-
you gain a
Ashanti
blessing.
can hold hands
If
with
not,
Barry, and then I can hold hands with Ashanti if you want to
Okay.
do it that way.
those who take
Right.
part will gain the blessing. Those who don't.
Be so
Ooh.
Yes,
stupid.
I will.
Maybe
Although-
it could be that it's going to be like spread out equally among us. So the more of us there are, the less
what I'm
damage
hoping
we
for.
individually take.
All right, I'll stand between David and Barry if I can. But I can't seem to move my token. There we go.
I think Hulla should join as well. I think Vetter
Okay.
touches the wall into Barry, into Ashanti, into Hulla, into me, into Sheila,
This
And then
is so
Sheila touches the rod.
and Sheila's on the rod.
All
Okay.
right, we're sure
Okay.
about this. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going just in case the order matters. It's going to be wall,
Mhm. The order doesn't matter. Don't worry.
Vetter,
so crazy.
I'm going to
Barry.
push the button.
Yep. All right.
Ashanti.
This
I'll,
test was originally intended to expel a thin bolt of lightning when the button was pressed. However, now that the hall is underwater, like with the test with Oral,
Electrifies the room.
The whole room becomes electrified, shocking everything. The current does still travel through your arm, into Barry, then Ashanti, then Sheila, and then finally strikes the rod on the north side. And well, I need to roll deck. No, everyone. It's a con save again, seeing as you're not avoiding or dodging it.
Why is it con? Why is
Because it's hitting the whole room. It's unavoidable.
Oh my god.
It's,
Strength save. Should have been a strength save.
Why can it... Oh wait, that's actually not bad for me.
That's not bad. 16.
Okay,
Okay. Maybe.
There's success.
I rolled
County
charisma,
fails.
not con. Sorry. Let me roll again.
Ah. No, you don't have to
What-
roll
what is
again.
the-
Just
What is the DC?
your modifier would have been.
Hmm.
Your modifier
10
would have been
isn't it?
different. So
10 is
what
the
did it-
DC,
You still
right?
rolled a 15, so you
Okay.
do succeed, Hulla. It's all right.
And did we all pass?
Nope.
No.
No, Sheila and
Ashanti go?
Ashanti have failed.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Ashanti, can I give her resistance? 1 point of resistance?
You can. I don't think it will make enough to make it a
Oh,
success,
it's
though.
15. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Barry
So a
goes
lightning
down.
bolt crashes through the room, surging and electrifying everything and everyone in here. And those who, oh my god, Barry, yeah, you're down. Veta, you take half. So you take, what was it?
I'm also
13.
down.
Oh, half and
I only took half, but I am at
Jesus.
11, so I think I'm down.
I survive.
My god, just barely. All right, and then what did I roll on the damage dice?
25.
25.
25. So half of that is 10 to 13. So yeah, you go down to 1. Like, Hulla's down to like 4, but then you do take half because Sheila's next to you. So I'll give you back another 7. Sheila takes the other 6. Ashanti goes down, right? Because they would
Yeah.
take a full 20.
13.
And
Ooh.
David goes down as well. That leaves Veta and Hulla standing. And because you have survived and resisted the effect as well, because you made the save, I think you two are the only. What did Sheila get, by the way? Did Sheila roll? Oh yeah, no, Sheila failed. Took full on 25. Okay, so Hulla and Veta are the ones who receive the blessing of Talos. Yeah, get screwed, Barry. You failed by falling unconscious, man. Like, I can't help you with
No,
that.
I'm not unconscious.
Um,
I'm still on death's door.
This door is effectively
Barry
the same.
passed, didn't he?
Yeah.
He passed the save,
He
but he
passed the
took too
save.
much damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
It go-
same with me.
Yeah, it went down.
Turns out that
Okay,
healing
but
word
you-
would have been just enough for me.
Yeah, of course.
Ah, Jack.
Them.
All right, the tridents and spears in the room also seem to still have this kind of electrified prongs and tips on them. And you too, Veta, feel this electrifying source of energy trying to surge around your body and find either a more conductive location or an exit point. And any metal tips or blades that you have equipped, you see the electricity coalesce onto the edges and tips of those arrows and on the blade itself. And you have the blessing of Talos, which is
Oh wait,
you have
wait.
resistance to lightning for 10 days. Veta and Hulla. And you also deal an extra little spark of lightning damage with your weapon attacks as well.
Cool.
You can
Okay.
see it still like
Cool.
lingering on the weapons, like this little spark.
Okay. How much
then it
extra
would be
lightning
your-
damage?
Be a D4 lightning damage, little extra zap. Hulla, after a moment later, after you're like stunned by the electricity, you can then get people up if you want.
I would like to, yes. So I'm going to individually
By the die.
spare the dying on everybody.
Okay, so I'll just help you out. Put them on
Okay.
one.
On all 3.
Yeah.
And
And
then
then you
I'm
wanna
going
mass-
to mass healing word. Yep, on
You got it.
everybody. And I think I need to upcast that. Yes, I do.
Does the healing word not count if you're unconscious?
It does, but you just Hulla's just making
she's
sure you
doing
can
it.
get a little extra hit
I'm
point.
giving you an extra.
Oh.
Yeah, I get a free
Okay.
point if I do the Spare the Dying first.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much was it?
All right.
The healing word? 14?
So
14.
14 healing word plus 1 for Spare the Dying.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna put.
Weird. I don't feel any different.
Oh, but it
Sorry,
should-
Ashanti.
Yeah, nobody was targeted. Sorry, you'll have to add that individually.
Yeah,
No,
Ashanti,
no,
you
you
need
got
to
it.
put yourself up to 15.
Shanty's
So-
on 15. There you go.
I wonder
Okay.
what would have happened if there wasn't water in this room.
Okay, Barry,
Yeah.
you take a
Anyway,
level of
we don't
exhaustion.
have time to debate this.
Yeah,
let's get
let's
out of
go.
here.
Ashanti,
Treasure.
You're on
Oh,
2.
treasure! I thought we were getting out of here this way.
Okay.
The exit's this way.
Is it?
Isn't that? Isn't?
Where
Didn't
David
we?
is?
No.
This is out to where we started.
Yeah, I thought we were. I don't know.
Are we going out the other way to where the sharks were?
Are we
back door?
grabbing treasure first, or are we
Yeah.
with those
should-
dragons?
We should hurry
If
we're
you
gonna.
give me the bag of holding, I can probably get to the treasure and back quicker than
Yeah, I'd chuck it over.
yeah, because I've obviously got the bonus action dash. So and now that we can swim. Oh wait, I need to take
That's
Sheila
it.
with me.
Deal
Okay.
with you.
We've
Wait,
all gotta go.
We've got to go then.
We're all gonna go. Okay, I tend to bag of holding back.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm still curious as to what David's plan is once you get in. To get out, rather.
We need to get out. We need to get out of here.
Hmm.
I have a plan to get out of here, but we need to.
Oh no.
Barry, as you come around the corner, you see it is too late. The Sahagin have returned, and they are swarming this room. And with them, you see 2 massive, great white sharks. One of them has like this huge harness on them, and you turn around the corner, and they look in your direction. They've got some of their dead companions in their hands, and the bloodied javelins and spears that was this whole battlefield beforehand.
Or is that up in this
What do you do, Barry? Because you're the first somehow. I don't know why, but you are here first.
Well, I just moved us along, but we would have all been together because obviously Sheila. But yeah.
Sure. You're within 30 feet of Sheila, but
We have killed your priestess. I don't know why I think that's a good thing to say. But
nope, they immediately bare their shark-like teeth, draw their
But-
weapons.
that means now you are not ruled by her, and thus you are free to do whatever you wish amongst the sea in a peaceful manner. Like,
You're
be
ruled
friends with
by
us.
us. You're ruled by us. We take command of this clan.
Yeah,
We
help us.
need to disperse.
What Ashanti said. Help us fight Oral.
And if you do,
'Cause
we'll return
they-
your eggs to you.
Yeah, and also think you love Umberlee. Oral hates Umberlee. You'll be in Umberlee's good books. I think that's what we learnt, right? And I look at Veta and Ashanti.
Sure.
There shouldn't even be a persuasion check here.
I don't know. I'm not in
There's
any
no
fit state to
chance
fight.
that killing all
Is-
of their comrades and their priestess works out in favorable ways for you. The only thing you've got to bargain with there
Is the eggs.
the eggs. That's it.
I hope.
So
I
I'll
hope.
tell you what. Give
Like
me a
that?
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. With disadvantage. I've got a bag of eggs. No.
Okay, unfortunately, they do not seem to see any sign of negotiations in this regard. They turn to you and they say,
I do have one thing I could potentially pull to potentially boost that. It's
Do
technically
it.
not normally something that I could do, but could I release Glauca's spirit to speak on our behalf in this regard?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I mean,
I literally ask her the
Still-
question, like, you know.
Glauca,
but-
they would likely see Glauca as a traitor if she's already one who's killed the priestess, but
Well, they don't know she killed the priestess.
I guess not. All right,
Is-
you want to
is
release
there-
Glauca? You can do.
Is there a chief or like someone who's at the head, like an obvious leader?
Yeah, there'd be another Baron, which is similar to a champion. It's one of those
Okay.
four-armed
Okay,
Sahaugen.
I'm gonna
Good thing
move
we're
up
at
next,
full
and I'm gonna
health.
cast. I want to cast suggestion on the leader.
That would be a roll for initiative, seeing as it's magic spellcasting. It's certainly obvious to everyone. They're all looking directly at you as you cast this suggestion. So I'm just gonna say that they would know you're casting a charm-like effect on them, unless it was really subtly done, like a subtle spell, for example, like a sorcerer. But otherwise, the only other chance you guys with Glauca, and I'll say if you
Okay.
wish to release them, you can. That spirit will emerge. You see Glauca in their kind of ghostly form appear here.
my God.
I'm alive! Save the eggs! Save the... Wait, where am I? Did I die?
Yes, and I managed to keep your spirit behind so that I could use your wise words to help guide the eggs, but now the remaining members of your people want to kill us, so could you
We
speak
did
on our
save the
behalf?
eggs, though. We did save the eggs.
They turn around. They say, "Oh, good.
Then there's future, there's a hope for us. We can proliferate elsewhere.
The others just look around and they just sort of say,
There's no reason why we can't just slaughter them and take the eggs ourselves. Glauca, why would you side with these ransackers, thieves and murderers?
and Glauca kind of looks around and says,
They overthrew the corrupt priestess. They are chosen of Umberlee. They carry their blessing.
We do.
See their gills? They are like us now.
they
We're
kind of
family.
look a little bit unimpressed. I'm going to roll a charisma check for them. And this is a Hail Mary, but
Yep.
Come on, we're family. Say it like Vin Diesel.
fucking hell. Family, you're right.
Oh,
my
that
God,
was
no,
So
it was
close
even
to
that.
20.
It did. I'm afraid they turn and say,
I did everything I could. They are nothing like us. Slaughter them all. Reclaim
no.
the treasures. They are unworthy. If they can kill the priestess and claim the blessing, then we can kill them and
Actually-
claim it back.
We
with
should.
that, what are you guys doing? I don't want to roll initiative and have this go to an absolute bloodbath, but
I'm gonna. Who's holding the eggs? Is it Vetter
Yeah.
or Barry?
I think it's better.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
whisper to Vetter. Take the eggs hostage.
Yeah.
Hostages.
That will
they
go.
have already claimed. They've already exclaimed that they will just kill you and take the eggs off of you.
And Vet will just go, then I'll destroy the eggs before you have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a dex roll a dex check, Vetter. Because the only way you could put that plan into action is if indeed you are
Technically,
faster.
because
Which
would this count as like a sleight of hand sort of thing? So I get reliable talent because technically I'm being quick with my hands to do it.
that dex check is initiative.
Oh,
Seeing, yeah, that's
Yeah, I
literally
don't get
because
reliable talent
the
on
only
initiative.
chance you have of doing that is if you
do it in combat.
do it before they have a chance, and they are literally about to surge forward and rip your throats apart
Yep.
and save the eggs that way.
You're not in
and
good
they are
shape.
fast. They are fast in the water. Did you have that plan, David? What was that plan? Because now would be the time.
It was an escape plan, but it could work as a fight plan, I think.
Do
So
it.
If we're fighting, I can't do it where I am right now. I need to get into the room.
I mean, do we want to
uh-huh.
escape?
And I don't. I think the way Chris does these kinds of things, I think it would be the start of initiative.
Yeah.
Is it the Wand of Web or something?
It's a magical effect, but it's doing something.
I think we're in combat.
Yeah.
You definitely are. So, all right. Oh boy.
Okay, it was
I
gonna
don't-
be an
this
escape
is-
thing, but now it's a combat thing. This is
yeah.
gonna be fun.
We still have the option to escape.
You can still do it. You still have the option. I
can
need
run
everyone to
away.
roll initiative.
Oh no, they outrolled me majorly.
Can't possibly.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
I figured they would.
Come on.
Why
Ah,
is my initiative
shit.
roll so low. I still think Rogue should get some sort
Oh,
of
they all.
like
Oh, they all rolled below me. Okay, a lot of them
reliable
rolled
talent
below.
on initiative or something.
So who again? Haley.
I can hope.
Oh, the
Alright.
Coral Smasher, Giant
Okay,
Reshark.
Barry, they
Giant Reshark.
surge forward.
Are we running?
I take the bag off Vetter. And I go, she's not quick enough to do it, but I will. Take a step closer. And the children get it.
Oh my god. Roll an intimidation check.
I'm not intimidating at all.
That's all you've got to go on, I'm afraid. Your charisma's good. You're a charisma caster.
Your charisma, yeah.
Holy
Not
fuck.
20.
There you go.
Oh my god.
We needed that.
All these shit
Barry.
initiatives came in
Oh my
clutch.
god. That's incredible. Barry, yeah, you snatch him off Vetter before they are lagging behind, and
Do it
they suddenly
aggressively as
freeze
well.
in their they freeze in their advance. Tridents drawn still. They kind of look towards one another, like sweat running down their scales.
Leave. No. And we will leave these eggs somewhere on the perimeter of this place for you to collect in a day's time.
Baron, what do we do?
They seem to be turning back to the one leader who's riding this white shark up here, and he believes your conviction. He believes what you're saying with this nat 20, that you will hold true to your word, and that it's not just an empty threat either.
He sees he sees a bit of magic around Barry's free hand pointed towards the bag.
Our
Whim.
future lies with those eggs. And with the priestesses dead, we have nothing we can do. Do as he says.
I could still fight them.
Come back in a
Go
day's
back.
time.
They seem to back away, and the two at the front lower their tridents. There you go. They are not going to advance in their plan. You see them very carefully, one by one, as their turns come up. You see them backing away, and they are retreating as you requested, Barry.
And we just hold our ground, and I just keep preparing an Eldritch Blast, but not actually using it until they're fully gone.
Those eggs aren't where you say they are. We will come to the surface. Your kind will pay for their treachery.
I know.
You see
will
him back
honor-
away. Okay. The
Glaucus spirit will be
last of the
gone, so they didn't see
Sahurgan
that.
disappear. Klauka vanish.
As soon as they're gone, I'm like, I could not hold that up. I was not going to kill these.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the heroic
How-
thing to do, but
How many of them were there? I didn't get into the room. How many of them were there?
there were like
a whole
2
bunch.
sharks,
Just a whole bunch.
like
Yep.
3 coral.
Here we
look
go.
at the initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Here we go.
9.
That's just
Yeah, let's hurry.
Here we
Just
go.
grab- take them.
We're
Just the
grabbing the
first wave.
treasure and going.
Yeah, grab
I
the
could-
treasure.
I don't
I
care
could've
about the
taken them.
treasure. Let's go.
We
Okay.
don't
We've got-
have
Let's
any
get the-
reason to rush now. They're not going to attack anymore. That's kind of the whole point.
And now I can get into the room, so I don't need to wait.
Yeah, we'll quickly grab, quickly go.
two goblins, a lot of you. Alright, the last
We just
I can-
almost
I-
got killed for this.
I could have taken them.
did.
It wouldn't have been as bad as you guys think.
You couldn't have. That was just the
I-
first wave. You have an
We-
entire army out there. This is
Oh,
just
okay.
one patrol. This happens to be the first patrol that got here. There are going to be waves upon waves more. And
they're
it's
gonna-
just a downward death spiral if you just
I could have
stayed
taken
here.
Dead.
I
I
could
we-
have taken them.
We got them to retreat though. At least.
Yeah, only a nat 20 fucking stopped that shit from happening. Barry,
Holy
in
crap.
this next chamber, you try to open up the lightning bolt one and it denies you.
No, I opened
Give
the
it a-
Malar one.
I'll open the
Alright,
lightning
now-
bolt one.
Can
Yeah.
you help
okay.
move Sheila? She's stuck. I can't. Every time I try to move her, it says thank you.
She's a bit,
Token
yeah,
glide.
she does get stuck in those walls.
Caught in some
Too
coral.
large.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Treasury of.
Let's go out the front door
Malar.
because they went out the back door. Let's just go out the opposite side.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right,
The
the
front door's
Treasury
this
of-
way.
Treasury of Malar. Let me give you that real quick. There's quite a lot of silver in there. 115. Okay, that's in Malar's, and there seems to be a staff in there with a snake-like head.
Plus,
Oh,
It is a staff of the
the
adder. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
And then lastly, Talos.
Is that Jafar's?
Yeah,
Plus
but
200.
Oh my god,
you can actually
you're gonna
use
love
it, Barry.
Yeah, I go to touch the lightning bolt one and it denies me, and I'm like, wait, but I did the trial.
Yeah, but you fell unconscious due to it, or went down, I'm guessing.
Yeah, exactly.
What a bitch.
Yeah, it's why
So
you're not
instead,
twitching
better.
slightly as
Instead, better, you're able to sort of tap the end of your weapon, and the little spark transfers to the door, and you see it surge open. Inside the treasure of Talos, a whole bunch of copper, silver, and gold again. There's
20 plus 1 arrows.
and 20 plus 1 arrows.
Oh,
You
wow.
cannot get more lucky than that. Yeah, I will say these are arrows for you because they'll be crossbow bolts can be useful. So
Sure.
yeah, enjoy those.
Yep.
A whole quiver of them, and they all look like little lightning bolts on the ends of the arrowheads.
I now need to recalculate my arrows because I might not have enough to have them all in my special quiver.
Okay. And I think with that, are you guys then leaving after this? Is there anything else you want to do here?
Not
I think
that I'm
Please, let's
aware.
go.
I think we're good. Yeah, we should probably leave
Yeah.
and kill all the eggs on the way. No, I'm
No,
just kidding.
no.
We have to go down. Or
I think we go. I think they went out the back door. I think we go out the front door.
But 7
Yeah.
arrows too many.
Okay.
Because that's also the direction. I don't know. We don't know the back door. That's the quicker direction.
Just go
to
the
get
way
back
that we
to.
first came with the blocks of ice and
Sure.
or
Yeah.
down here.
You're coming
Yeah.
out that way. You see Ankajuk and Valin are waiting for you. They get on board, but they are shook. They're like, "What? What's going on?" I thought about leaving, but then I saw the rest of that patrol leave. I think you were in a little bit deep waters. I think we've bitten off more than we can chew, so to speak.
You have no
I-
idea.
I look at her and I take out a skull from my bag and I says, "I could have taken them," and I'm gonna crack the skull open, suck in whatever was there, and turn myself into a giant squid,
Oh my god.
which is a huge beast. This is the polymorph that I was saving. It's a huge beast. I have a swim speed of 80 feet, 120 hit points, and I can do all kinds of cool shit. I was
Says-
like,
That's most impressive, but I really think we would be outnumbered. As she points off out into the exit, and you just see the sun is blotted out by how many sharks there are circling this place like a swarm of locusts. I mean, in the Discord, I put a GIF of what's the closest thing, closest thing to like matching that. Like that's how many Sohurgan we're talking about.
Oh my
Just
god.
swarms of them, and they're all circling you, watching you. They have been ordered. Stop. I could have won again. All right, you. They are definitely posted up, not wanting to get anywhere near you, on the command of one of the generals, who have been explicitly telling them, "Wait."
Let them pass.
As soon as we get past them all, I come out of the air bubble, probably a good few 100 feet away from them,
Mhm.
and I find a nice bit of like sea kelp, coral, whatever that seems like nice and warm, and I just rest
Yeah,
Like-
behind.
the eggs down in it. I'm just like, don't you worry. Hopefully you'll grow up not to go on a killing spree.
Okay.
And then swim back up to the to Ankajuk.
Sure. They're hidden for now. They watch as you deftly swim away into the distance.
I'm gonna trail behind everybody since I'm a giant squid and just act as a rear guard in case they decide to do anything. I'm just gonna be, 40, 50 feet behind everybody. Because I can keep up with Angerduke and just watching to make sure they don't do anything.
They do not. They are seemingly still respecting Barry's threat. The only last thing you see is, like, again, one of the megalodons, probably the biggest shark you've ever seen. And it seems to be pulling one of this, like the general's sea platform of sorts, which is this massive hulking piece of coral with sails on it. Looks something like this. And it's loaded to the brim with ballistas galore. And the size of that shark, it would just dwarf your squid. It dwarfs Angerduke, something of a monstrous primal creature. But even that seems to be being held back by the general's orders. And you carefully and cautiously swim away. And with that, we can say goodbye to the Temple of the Four Gods.
That's
Absolutely
crazy.
raided that place.
I come out thinking just like I was supposed to be the champion of Volvor. I'm disappointed in myself.
Hey, yeah, 3 of them. I only got 2.
I think he means about potentially murdering a load of eggs. Like that wouldn't have been a heroic thing.
No,
No,
no.
I agree.
That's weird. Well, good news is, Bellin, if we do need to do anything else underwater whilst, you won't need to air bubble us anymore, so you'll have your spells.
Ah, right. That's a relief. I'll just air bubble myself from now on.
Yep. And and I seem to be twitching with electricity, as are my weapons, which is as are Hulla's. That's fun.
All right. Ankaju asks,
I think we're away from the Swagan now. Do you wish to return to the island, or...
Yes, but we need to find a place to rest up. If we can find somewhere to rest to recover before we go onto the island, just in case we get rock and rolled.
We need to find somewhere warm then. There aren't many vents surrounding the island. Perhaps your map could point us in the right direction?
Yep, we'll look at the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is one some ways north of where you are. But
there,
it will
then.
take the rest of the day's travel to get there. And yeah, that'll be spending the rest of your day. So just give me a survival check, someone who's like proficient, so that you can not only kind of rest here, but also something else.
18, do you?
Reliable talent? Okay. Yeah, love that. You do see there are potentially some scouts, some Sahagin scouts that do start to follow you, and they're obvious to everyone. Everyone can sort of see them just lurking nearby. But with an 18, you're able to sort of locate an area which is hidden by the immense amount of smoke and plumage that is kind of billowing out of these thermal vents. And to them, that'd probably be noxious and poisonous. To you guys, you're safe inside the little bubble, but an Ankajuk can also breathe through that as well.
Yep.
So kind of pushing your way through these toxic fumes and chemicals, you shroud yourselves in the thermal vents, and you're well obscured. That they don't seem to either one find you or two want to pursue you anyway through that poisonous water. And Sheila's okay. Sheila's the only one outside of the bubble, and they don't breathe, so
Yeah.
you are absolutely fine.
During the journey, would Velin have been able to identify the staff or find out how the staff works? Because they're our magical scholar.
It is a staff of the adder. It seems to be able to well, what does it do?
Yes, so you can use a bonus action to make the staff become that of the head of the staff become an animate poisonous snake for 1 minute.
That's right.
And you can basically make a melee attack with it, which does 1d6
D6 piercing, then 3d6 poison. It's a heavy hitter.
But it's only usable by clerics, druids, and warlocks.
Okay.
But Barry is our animal guy.
That's cool.
Would give you a melee option, better than the donk.
Yeah.
But you're also very easy to get out of melee as well. But it's up to you. If you want to take it, you can.
No, there's been a few times where I've had to do that.
Yeah. All right then. I'll drag it onto your sheet at least for now.
Also, I put a thing on mine and Hulla's sheet for the Talos Blessing. It does seem to be working for the lightning resistance. I don't know if it's going to work for the weapon stuff, specifically lightning damage. I've tried.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
Play about with it and make it turn into a snake.
Mm-hmm.
And then
All right.
bite Vetter.
Hiding.
Ow!
No, I'm kidding.
Hiding out in the thermal vents, then it took a while to get here. By the time you arrive, you're tired enough that you are able to benefit from a long rest. Sheila's at
I'm
least fully healed.
Since I only need to do like 4 hours to get the full rest, I'm gonna spend some time going back out the vents, as far as I can go with the warmth, just to see if those scouts are still hanging around or if they've left.
Hmm.
And I don't need to
make
worry
me a
about the
perception
poison
check.
fume because I don't breathe.
Okay. You've still got an air bubble around you anyway. Oh no, you don't. They didn't.
I don't
use
need
it
I don't
on-
need the
oh,
air
anyway.
bubble anyway. It's the cold and the
Yeah.
swimming that really affects me. So
Okay. You can give me a perception check, David.
Like a short rest. I would have short rested when I tuned.
perception. I'm gonna boost
Hmm.
that with my knowledge from a past life to add a d6. So 13, not great. Okay.
13. So you're trying to stay within 30 feet. And I'll be honest, the area in which I'm imagining in order to shroud yourself and be obscured is much larger than that. And so you're kind of coming not to the edge, but just a little bit a ways. And it's still very obscured by the billowing fumes. And you can't quite see past that.
Okay. I guess I'll just do my long rest then, finally.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, what are they called? Like smokestacks or something?
Are we resting now?
yep.
Yes, you can complete a long rest.
And I need to... We're about to go into a combat. Potentially.
Hydrothermal vents. That's what they're called.
The warmth we get from Sheila, does that work above water as well?
You mean to stay warm?
Yeah.
It's
Because I'm imagining it's heating up the water. I don't know if it will as effectively heat up air.
I always imagine it's like this kind of big aquatic bulbous orb, and it coming out onto the water basically depressurizes it,
Oh, okay.
and it will probably just.
Question for the group. Do we think we're going into another combat-y potential situation? Potential fighting, potential thing? Or is this what are we expecting on this island?
Getting nearby to the island, we're probably potentially going to have to deal with the rock. Though if we go in at night, we might not have to. Because it's obviously flying around with Oral to spread the aurora. Other than that, cold is probably going to be our biggest issue. I don't know what else we might have to face.
So the
Ankajude,
rock
you've been to the island.
The rock is.
Sorry, continue. Sorry.
Sorry,
I was gonna say, do we think so? The rock might be the most dangerous thing
Potentially,
to get by?
yes.
That we know of, but it's a good point that if the rock goes out at night, that gives us our best chance to sneak in, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to be on patrol all the time, so. But we literally don't know what else is on the island. I mean, there could be any number of things to sneak past.
Well, because I could take a spell that would potentially, I could just send the rock away. We wouldn't have to fight it. Like I could ask it to fly away, and if the spell works, it would fly away.
Okay, I like that.
I
I
could,
like not having to deal with it.
I could. It would only work on like things like the rock, or like if there were like the sharks. If there was like Sahuagin type creatures, I don't think it's gonna work on that.
I could try and banish it if need be. Send it to a different home.
I could try suggestion, but it knows that it would be cast, so it would know that after an hour that we'd done something. That's the only downfall of suggestion.
Yeah, mine would be the same sort of thing.
And
He was asking
you've
Angus
been
to
to
I could
the
also-
island of Solstice, right? Or
We go invisible again.
I have
I can do
ferried
invisible.
many to the island before, yes. And unfortunately, when coming close, the rock has encountered me and left these scars all across my body with its claws and talons. I was little match for it.
other than the rock, are you aware of anything else that's on that island apart from Oral, I guess?
I have not been onto the island itself, but I hear there are frozen statues and probably monsters. Some who I have ferried have not come back.
Okay.
Frozen statues means statues that come alive at some point, right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Or people who've been frozen into statues.
Or that.
Fingers crossed, as much as I don't want to see anyone else in a bad state, but better than us getting attacked.
From what we understand, we are going in there specifically to find a book, right?
That's right.
Which-
It's called the Codicil of White.
Right. And do we need to take the book out, or we just need information from the book? you
We
know?
also need to find Nas Lantamir,
Yeah.
one of the other Arcane Brotherhood wizards, and Professor Scant, who was kidnapped along with her.
And based on what that Skrapp was saying, Nas Lantamir is a Bowden in this case. So if they're here, there'll be a fight, probably, right?
Right. Last time she fired an acid arrow at several of my kobolds, melting their faces.
Right.
And that's how
Okay.
Skrapp lost a leg as well.
I thought Skrapp lost their leg to the bullet.
Oh, was it?
Bullet.
Yeah,
to the
because
bullet?
that's where we got the leg
Right,
back from,
that's-
remember?
Sorry, it was still. They definitely burnt a lot of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Okay,
It wasn't
so
pleasant. But I agree. If you wish to try and go to the island when the rock is absent, whilst Oral is weaving her spell across the night sky.
Yeah.
When we see the aurora off in the distance, I guess that is our time.
right, okay. But we need to get near the island, but not so near we're under the influence of the extreme cold it generates. Until
I'm
we're
afraid-
ready to make our move.
Alright, we might just have to grin and bear the cold once we're on the island, but
It was more if the
It's-
rock leaves at a night time, then
It is at
With
night, right?
yeah, with travel time, we're probably gonna
Mhm.
get there. Because we obviously got here and it was late at night to this vent, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
by the time we get back, it's going to be what, midday?
Right. So we want to wait a little while this
Yeah.
next day.
Actually, we probably should just wait here in hiding. I suppose is probably our best move. In the
Mhm.
warmth, and
And then we can
time our travel.
travel back. Yep. All right. And you can do that, and that's not too difficult to manage. Anchor
Yeah.
Duke figures out how long it would take. Since you already know how long it takes from swimming there, so yeah.
Yeah.
You're all
So
good.
current known threats: the rock, but that should be away from the island. Oral, but that should be away from the island. Frozen statues, which could come alive.
Athlantamir.
Naslantamir,
Mhm,
who,
nice.
based on what she's done, she specializes in damaging magic, because each of you specializes, right?
Right. Let's see. You know what? Not sure exactly.
Because
She's
Velen's
now
obviously the
she's a
necromancer.
Mhm.
Or is
Dazan is an illusionist.
yeah.
Avarice is an evoker, and
Oh, so
Nas Lantamir is a diviner.
Oh, she's the divination specialist. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that means she. So, what does that mean exactly? What should we expect from that? Because she doesn't know magic.
Well, she either might know we're coming, or I mean, she still has offensive capabilities, but it's no doubt that she got to the island before us, because she somehow divined the information that she needed to come here before any of us.
Yeah.
Would have been useful if she'd been part of a team and told us that information. We could have worked together, but no, she stole that information for herself, and then kidnapped Professor Scant, killed my kobolds, and then left on a ship.
Yeah. So, not a great person is the general
No.
gist. Right. But,
But yes, it's information gathering is what she's best
Yeah.
at.
yeah, I'm just trying to think. We've obviously got the cold to deal with. Potentially.
You guys continue.
I mean, I suppose there'll potentially be those cold light walkers, because those are a thing that we faced there to deal with her. The little ice method-y things. Basically, if it's cold, I think there's a potential we might run into it.
Ice giant.
Possibly. The only thing we probably won't run into would be Aventurus, because they're obviously on the other side. And I imagine they'd get into some attacks with the rock. The other thing we might find would be Faith. As they were taken
Faith?
by Oral, so we might find Faith here.
Who's Faith?
A tiefling worshipper of Oral who we travelled with for a while.
And why do we want to save a worshipper of Oral?
She seemed decent enough. I think she might have been a bit misguided, but no.
Yeah, they were our friend.
She was a
Yeah,
she healed
she-
us a lot. She was very very useful person to have, and also she was kind to us. She was kind of a
And-
follower of everyone. Like
Yeah.
Oral was
Mhm.
part of it, but she wasn't
Yeah.
like a culty nutso or whatever.
Yeah.
If that's not offensive to
Also,
say.
if she's been here and has had potentially the ability to roam about, she might have information. Because we don't know if
Back.
when they got here they remained frozen.
Well, maybe that's the frozen people, right?
That's also possible, but from what Ankduke was saying, they were frozen statues, whereas the people that were taken like Faith were like almost like frozen into a crystal. So I don't know if that's the same thing or not.
Yeah, she doesn't know either. She's only going off of what, like first. She's got secondhand experience, like after what the followers she's ferried have seen.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we get that.
But many more never made it back.
Right.
We gathered what information we can, so if we time our journey, we'll arrive. I guess we want to arrive probably as night's falling, so like dusky sort of time.
As soon as the rock's left, if it does leave.
Yeah, it should leave. It should be not there at night because it needs to fly across the world. So, I'll fly across Dales, which for us is basically the world at this point.
Right. Okay, then. So you time that. What do you guys do during the day? Anything you want to talk about or role play out as you're about to encroach on Oral's domain?
So I need to know: do you guys want me to take the charm monster or greater invisibility, or polymorph again? Between those three, I think.
If we're going to have to sneak
the invisibility.
Yeah, but then again,
because this invisibility does not end if you cast a spell or hit something with your axe.
Yeah, which
so we could have an invisible Ashanti going around causing chaos.
Y'all, that last battle took a lot out of me. I still feel exhausted. So I'm still suffering a level of exhaustion. Just to let y'all know.
As we're approaching
the good
island,
thing actually about that is now that it's morning. Oops.
I'm fishing.
Never mind.
I had 2 levels of exhaustion, and so I've gotten rid of one.
But that means that someone with lesser restoration can remove the other.
I can remove the other one for you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Invisible Ashanti on the battlefield, maybe still.
Invisible Ashanti.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take greater invisibility and not charm monster.
Invisibility gives you advantage on all attacks and disadvantage against you. Ashanti can very easily gain advantage on all attacks with Reckless. And obviously I think they want to be taking the damage since they've got the Ancestral Guardians.
Permanent advantage on a rogue would be kind of cool.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Ashanti. It could be somebody else.
It doesn't have to be.
Could
Even
be
Barry can make use of it because they get.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's up to you. You can still take that. It's good.
I think also for sneaking, if there's a sneaking thing that needs to be done.
It's only a minute. I just want to say it's only a minute. A Greater Invis is a combat focus spell. Normal Invis is the utility spell, like for sneaking.
I know.
Okay.
As we're approaching the island and getting into range of it, can Velen cast her Arcane Eye in order to basically scout out the island ahead of us before we get there, essentially?
Yes. Yep, she can. And then also give you guys a good indication as to whether the rock is left or not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. She will use her first 4th level spell of the day.
That was me making a decision.
Arcane Eye.
I'm taking as my Cardmancy spell, Skullmancy spell. I'm taking the Greater Invisibility.
Cool. All right, then. Barry.
while they're all doing this, I'm trying to fish for magical fish. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d20 for survival.
Oh, I'm rolling survival. Oh yeah, not the D6 like it's.
Yeah, survival.
Uh,
You have a much less chance, a much lower chance, I should say, of getting a fish with the D6 method. With this, you get a success, so you can fish up a magical fish. Now you can roll to see which one you get.
and there's the D20. Let's see. Which is going to be the very loud fish, isn't it?
I think it's the thrown fish.
No. Just a regular fish that's worth a day's rations.
Okay. Not a magical one then. Still, you can all have some fresh fish instead of using some rations today. All right.
Pound fish.
Hulla would like to
Maui.
spend a little bit of time in prayer to Hades, just asking for guidance and direction.
Hmm.
That's it. She's gonna just
Okay.
go off on her own for a little bit.
Yeah.
Indeed, the realm in which you're approaching is it's a realm of utter freezing cold, unlike anything you've experienced in Icewindale up to this point. There is some supernatural, divine power here that is lowering the temperature even beyond what you're used to, and hopefully the hells of Hades can warm you up a little bit. All right. So I'm going to say that with the arcane eye, they are going to be able to do a massive scout of the entire island. And so she's basically describing everything she sees. And she says, "This fog. Nothing but fog." And after a long while of just traveling, finally, I see something. It looks like an ice wall. Goodness, it must be at least 50 feet tall. I don't know how we're going to scale a cliff of solid ice, but hope some of you bought climbing gear. Because that looks quite precarious. And
Luckily, we have climbing gear because we run into this all the time. Yikes. Okay. That's pretty sheer.
yeah, telling me. And I've got a good view of the entire island, though. I'll try and get up and see if I can get a better look. This place is massive. And I'll show you again this art that I've shown before about this dark, stark island. It just sits here like a frozen corpse above the sea. It's shaped in the sort of loose shape of a snowflake. You can see each branch is like a dagger stabbing out in every direction. Daggers that have sheared and breached the hulls of many ships. And she says, "I can see jutting out of the water of the coasts are the bare, weather-beaten masts of sunken ships. They're everywhere. It's a graveyard of ships. The docks look like they were made for giants, though. I can't see a way up unless we climb up. She will continue to investigate and says, there's something in the middle of the island. It looks like a fortress shaped like a giant skull. Shall I focus on that, or shall I go investigate the island or the outskirts?
Sure. Seems like the thing to do.
Which one was that, Hulla?
The fortress, I think.
fortress?
Right?
All
Because
right.
that's presumably where we would be heading.
Okay. All right then. I'll also reveal this entire map since she can quite literally scan across it. All right. This place is. It looks abandoned. It's probably about a 600-foot tall mountain of glacial ice. Its peak looks carved to resemble a gigantic skull wearing a crown. Weaving up the mountain's southern slopes are enormous stairs hewn from ice. They seem to extend from the base of the mountain to the base of the fortress, clearly made for giants. There's a set of double doors at the end, made of slabs of ice with dragon skulls and bones embedded in them. I can see something carved into the lintel. Looks like a single word in Dwarven script. She can cast... Oh, no, she reads. You can read Dwarven. She knows it. Ah, alright. It says Grimskala.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
I can see skulls and bones of several white dragons are embedded into the door as well. I can't get inside from here, but there was the eye sockets. I could try and fly up and over in through them. They look like windows.
Go for it.
Is that the only entrance? Is through the eyes?
No, the doors she can't pass through with the arcane eye. She needs if there's a physical barrier, she can't go through it, but she can fly up and into the eyes. Actually, she will fly up again. There's something on the skull, on the top. It looks like a nest. This must be the rocks. Right. She kind of swoops down a little bit. And we'll investigate the nest whilst the rock is gone, I guess, which is really useful information you guys are gonna get. I have to drag myself to the map now just to see what's going on. Okay, Grimskala. Yeah, alright. So the crowned rooftop, it's an icy crown encircling a fortress that doubles as a battlemented rooftop. Each prong of the crown seems to extend 40 feet above the roofline, and the prongs have 10-foot wide gaps between them. Situated in the middle of the roof is a nest that's almost 30 feet in diameter. I can see there's something inside it. There's a electrum chain with a bloodstone pendant. There seems to be a wooden chest covered with bird droppings. It's sealed with a heavy padlock, though. I didn't expect to see this here. There's a carved harp. It looks quite exotic. Like it may be made of ivory. And it's inlaid with zircon gemstones. And then she stops and her jaw kind of drops slightly as her one eye that's kind of concentrating on the spell sort of glows underneath the eye patch. And she says, "Okay. There's a dragon egg in the nest. It looks quite big.
Dragon egg specifically?
It's a 5-foot tall, scaly, silvery egg."
Huh. Wait, silver?
Aye.
Aren't silver dragons good guys normally? Isn't that a thing?
Potentially, but that's here, I suppose. And there you go. Here's Grimskala. This is what she's seeing. She zooms around the place.
Cool looking.
Castle
We could
Grayskull.
rescue a dragon egg, return it to its mother, and get a ton of dragon gold?
I'm not aware of any dragons of that nature in the area, but only Oral knows where that's probably from.
Or we take the egg, raise it as our own, and then raise a dragon to be on our side.
That may take a few years, but sure.
Worth waiting for to be a dragon rider for real. Yes.
Actually, there's an entrance up here. I just spotted. There seems to be a set of stairs that lead down. I'll check it out. Looks like a bedroom. Contains wrecked furnishings that suggest it was once used for a frost giant, but it's bitterly cold down in this place. There's a lot of snow that's accumulated, and I can see the windows. They overlook this area as well. And there is another set of stairs leading down. She continues to hover closer. There's an interior. Looks like a feasting hall. Immense. It's 30 feet long, 10 foot wide, 10 foot high. That's just the dining table. And it's carved from ice. It's surrounded by dozen blocks of ice that once served as chairs, most likely. There's wooden braces against the west wall that seem to hold a pair of 14 long bugles made from hollowed out mammoth tusks. And there's another set of stairs at the end of this, leading down again. She goes down. There's mist coming up from this staircase, but I'll try and see what's down there. Also, she just passed by a semicircular room, but she didn't see much in there. Although it was an enormous throne of ice, decorated with carved images of winter wolves and mastodons. Alright, but yeah, so she goes down. It looks like some sort of dungeon level. Must be below, inside the mountain itself. That's peculiar. There's someone down here, but they haven't spotted me. Bizarre. She kind of smiles to herself. She says, there's a 9-foot high railing of sculpted ice that hugs the staircase as it descends to the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, are smooth and gleaming. There's a walrus here, as big as an elephant, I'd say. It's having a grand old time, just rolling and sliding on the ice. Seems to pay little attention to anything else. I don't know why it's down here, but seems to be enjoying themselves. And there's lots of different exits off to this place. This looks like, if you imagine the island like in a snowflake shape, but it's like that in a dungeon layout. So there's lots of branching off chambers, and I can't go through them because there's a lot of blocked passageways. But there are some more runes on the doors. It says, "In ice and blood, our folk are born. To our great queen, we raise our horn. We'll fight and plunder in the morn. To Vasaviken, we are sworn." Looks like it may be some sort of tomb.
The Viken. Do we think this means it is a poem to Oral? Like, is Oral the queen? Or is Vasaviken the queen?
Who's
Focus was
Vasaviken?
originally.
I've never heard that name before.
Unless
Actually,
it's-
you've lived a long time. Do you know Vasaviken? It's the name been mentioned by anyone?
I know that the island was originally built by frost giants.
What if
It's
Vasa-
likely their queen.
What if Vasavikan is a nickname for Oral, and Oral is just like a giant herself?
Well, there are bas reliefs of 2 female frost giants holding great axes. That's where the runes are. On that door. Elsewhere, the other branching chambers, they kind of, the walls of this oddly shaped room are kind of etched with elaborate panoramas of wintry scenes. And set into the back wall is a door inscribed with a large snowflake. And there's a single word carved into the lintel above it. She can roll a religion check. Because she might have a clue as to what this is. She hasn't got religion, but she'll roll it anyway. I'm not quite sure what that word is. There's similar chambers all around. There's at least 4 of them, and they all seem to have a single word carved onto the door, which I can't quite make out. Some of it's been partially broken off or destroyed, and the inscription is hard to read. But in any case, I can't go much further in this dungeon. All the doors are shut.
That at least gives us some knowledge, but we need to get up there first. And it's going to be
This
the
is a
hard
lot
work.
of knowledge. Thank you.
We can't
She'll
tell if
swoop
there's
back
anything
out.
trapped there, but at least we know there's nobody roaming around, right?
It's just a big
So
wall.
It does
No
seem pretty
guard patrol?
abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
There's a walrus, yeah. I spotted them.
Maybe that's Vasavikan. Maybe they pledged allegiance to... I mean, because technically it's a giant walrus, right? So, you know... Could be awakened like the other walrus, I suppose. Like the mammoth. Right, so... We need to... And we saw no sign of Nas anywhere, right?
I only checked Grimskala. I didn't look around the exterior of the island or the island itself. Because there's like 3 major locations. Like you think the exterior, the interior, and then the fortress.
Yeah. We'll just have
If
to...
you would like her to, she could expend another spell slot. She's got 1 more 4th level. And I could say she can scan around either the interior or exterior of the island. That's up to you guys.
I mean, we think what we need is going to be in Grimskala, right? It's the most likely place for it to be. If the rock nest is there, that suggests that's where Oral's going to be. So that would suggest where the book's going to be. The eye would have seen... Basically, the eye would have seen everything going from, like, where we are all the way to Grimskala, right?
That's a good point. She did pass over something that might be of note. She says, I did see as I was flying over, there's something through the blowing snow. There was some sort of grand assembly of ice sculptures. It was on a snowy field just on the northwestern side of the island. I didn't get a close examination of them, but I did see what Ankajuk was mentioning.
Okay.
Just make out figures from where I was,
Right.
completely still.
Is there anything anyone else thinks we need to do, or should we just try to make our move?
Again, my question about the ice sculptures is, are they prisoners or victims who need to be freed, or are they potential enemies who can be awoken to act against us? I mean, do we leave them alone or do we destroy them, kind of thing?
I'd say
Yeah,
we
that's a good
can
point.
try to avoid them either way, because we probably don't have any way to save them all right now, and if they are for some reason hostile, it would be unwise to go near them.
This is true, yeah.
And
I
based
guess there's not
on
much we can do if they are victims, which is a shame.
Oh
The
my
only
god, I've
thing-
been muted for the last 5 minutes.
the only thing we can really do is try to defeat Oral, and hope for that releases them if they are.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what today's journey is about.
I didn't see any sign of Nas in there.
Which could mean she's...
And I know she came via ship. So there's one thing I would like to investigate is the shipwrecks. There's a lot of them though, so I understand that could take a while. But if we're arriving on the northwest island, I guess we could check out one of the nearby shipwrecks. I saw two of them as I flew over. So on the map you see
Yeah, I mean,
you got this one and this one here.
there's the potential that Nas did sink, which could mean that we get... But if she did, she's a spellcaster, so she could have some valuable information, items, etc. on them, so it's not necessarily a bad idea to check them out. And based on what we know, we've arrived just as night's falling, basically, so the rock will have only just left, so we'll have at least some time, right? Before the rock should return, so we can probably afford to check out at least one of the shipwrecks, I would say. Maybe two. But that's just me. What does everyone else think?
I'm with y'all. You just point my halberd the direction you want me to march, and I'll head out.
I'm curious about getting in the skull. Do we want to try to get into this place properly, or are we just looking for those two people and maybe the book and get out of here?
Yeah, whatever gets us to the poem book, or...
Wouldn't the book be in the skull?
That's what I'm assuming. I don't know where else it would be.
This whole time I've been assuming we have to go to the center of the fortress and the island to get the book.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what... out of character, I can't remember exactly what the person said, because I know he said that we needed to come here, get the book, and then take that to the Redhead Glacier at the right point to open the Cave of Hunger. But I can't remember if he... I'm sure he said it was in, like, a castle on here, right? Or something. Like in her Icy Fortress, maybe? Some wording like that. Which would then suggest this place, because I can't imagine her being anywhere else if that's where the Rock's Nest is.
Yeah, I agree.
So
This is a
I'm
hidden light.
thinking, in terms of priority, we need to go to the Skull Fortress first, find the book, and then afterwards look at the shipwrecks. Because if we run into Naz and them, I mean...
It's true, if we run into Nas in there, we don't have to... we wouldn't then need to search the shipwrecks for them, that's true.
And the first priority has to be that book. And if I don't want to spend all our time exploring the shipwrecks and then we miss our chance to get in the fortress.
You already would have
I don't
had a
know.
good amount of a head start to us.
But that's just a theory. I don't know.
What do you think, Barry?
I think we probably should just go straight for the book. If we come across Naz along the way, then we deal with them.
Well, all right.
I
Villain
mean,
seems a little bit disheartened by the vote.
How quick? I mean, I know it's using a lot of magic, and I don't know how much you can do of that, but how long would it take your eye to go sweep around there? Like around one of the shipwrecks?
Take another hour at least.
We could give it another
be
hour.
The use of the spell. I know which ship she was on. She was on the Wicked Eddy, so my sources tell me.
Okay, so
that's the ship I'm looking for.
I mean,
but I understand you're on a time limit here, and if you need to not waste hours, you should go now. And if you want, I can have a look using my arcane eye. Whilst you guys go into the fortress, I can just stay here with Ankerduke. If I find where it is, I can send you a message using the sending spell.
Yeah,
maybe that's a good idea.
That seems like a smart move, I think.
Yeah. Tell us where the ship will be, and straight after, maybe we could meet you at it.
Yeah, right. And if you find any cool loot, then gather it up and we can, I'm just hoping none of the loot that's on these ships potentially will be useful in the fortress.
In that case, where would you like to make sure? You're coming from north? So you're,
didn't she say the docks were going to be too high?
There was a docks. They are massive. They're all the way in the southeast side of the island, but it is a climb, and you can attempt said climb anywhere else on the island anyway.
Yeah. And I'm thinking
I will say that she did spot the winding path up the mountains. The stairs that lead towards Grimscala is on the south side. So this little line here, this highlights the stairs, probably starting from here, this location right where my ping is. That'd be the start of the staircase up the mountains, unless you wanted to scale it.
I mean, if we want to, if we come in from, like, say, this point here and then just cut across south, rather than swimming around the islands, that might be our best bet. So if we were, like, hit here and climbed up.
All right.
But that's just me. I don't know if everyone else agrees.
What, from here?
Well, because we're coming from the north, and this island's quite big. How much? I suppose how much time do we think it would take to just get round the other side?
Each square is 200 feet. So,
I could cast invisibility, and it would get us 1 square, or 2 squares maybe.
200 feet. So
2,000.
200. Each square being 200 feet means you can make it in less than a minute, right? So going across the island, it would probably be difficult with the weather, but you could literally make it in less than an hour across the island.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. I mean, we could just circle round to here but then that's taking Ankh-Duke further away from all the ships and stuff. But
No, I think that we want to go to the closest place that we can. It gives us the best
To the-
access.
To Grimscala.
yeah, so
Yeah.
The
here,
fortress,
I guess.
you mean? Yeah, okay, sure. Can swim around there. That would be the quickest, or it'd be here.
Okay.
This would be the quickest because the staircase that ascends on the mountain is here. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
okay,
And
All
we
right.
should all do well on climbs with the blessing that everybody got.
That's
Everybody's
true. We're now
strength
actually better at climbing.
Yeah, I'm amazing at climbing.
all right. The Angajuk begins to circle around the island, docks somewhere nestled in one of these crevices on the island, much like this art again. And you're going to have to now scale the sheer side of the cliff. Is that a good place to stop, or do you want to get to the top and then stop?
Oh, for the day?
Yeah.
Do we want to try to do the climb and then stop?
I suppose
Yeah,
try
should
to
we
do
get
the
to the-
climbing and stuff.
Let's get to the top.
I think
Alright
do the
then.
climb and then stop, and then we can, because it sounds like it's going to be a slog from there on.
It shouldn't be with your strength scores now. I will say it's not terribly difficult. Those without climbing gear are going to have a little bit of trouble. Those without magic as well. But who's got climbing gear? Just out of curiosity, first of all. That
I
gives you
do.
advantage on the check.
All it
Okay,
does,
so
I
you
think
would have
Ashanti
advantage.
does too, right?
Yeah, I
So-
do too. I have a climber's kit.
I have the rope of climbing.
I
Oh,
have a
nice.
I have a perfume vial.
Fine.
Stop with the perfume.
Well-
All right.
Wait a minute. How much can Sheila carry? Because Sheila may be able to carry David. If we think that David is going to
Oh, if I
struggle
just
with this.
well, I have a
No,
score,
they shouldn't
a strength
struggle.
score of 19 now, so maybe I could.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have rope. I still have rope and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Hmm.
perfect, but
Vector has channeled the spirit of her Lifter to give themselves athletics proficiency for the day.
Mm.
Using my Whispers of the
I-
Dead ability.
I have half proficiency in athletics plus my score, so it's
Yeah.
a +5 right now for me.
Oh wait, I'm now proficient in athletics. My minimum roll is a 17. That's
Jeez.
really powerful Whispers of the Dead, I just realised. Because I can give myself proficiency in basically any skill, and that's reliable talent.
I think I'll go up
Nice.
around like ahead of Sheila, and then if I'm struggling, then I can maybe I can get Sheila's help.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right then. Those who want to brave the sheer ice wall first can give me an athletics check. Those with climbing gear can give it with an advantage.
Okay. Sheer ice wall climbing it is.
And
That
I'm
one.
gonna-
Dang.
So
Whose is that? It's Vetter's.
so with the vine of climbing, it can
Mhm.
just pull me up.
I'm gonna boost my 12
Not-
to oh jeez, a 14.
Not 50 feet, it can't.
60-foot length of silk rope
Oh,
weighs 3
Jesus
pounds.
Christ. Okay.
I can
never
command
mind.
it.
That's pretty good. Dang. All right. As long as there's something up there to secure it too, which would be on the docks, but not so much on this side here.
I mean, once
Uh,
they're up there, there'll be Sheila.
You can
Yeah.
command the other end to move towards the destination you choose. The end moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command
Yeah.
it, and 10 feet.
It just needs
each
to something to
time.
tie off. That's all. Ashanti and Vetter, you have literally no problems with the climbing gear. You got your ice picks, climbing to the top with your crampons, digging in, crunching away at the ice. You have the pittons to secure yourself along the way, making sure the blizzard doesn't tear you away from the cliff face. And Vetter, I'll say, probably gets up there first with that newfound strength, the blessing of Malar. Your upper body strength has like tripled since then. And
Yeah.
yeah, you make it to the top, no problem.
Yeah, they went
You
from an
can-
11 to a 19. It's kind of insane.
You can also tell the
Alright.
rope to fasten itself securely to an object.
That's what I'm saying. You would need
Yeah.
the object, and now that Vetter is up here, they could say hammer a pit in, or
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
okay, which means Barry then whoop, just grappling hooks his way up with the vine.
That's pretty cool. I'm so glad we got that.
That's nice. And then David. Unfortunately, David, you did not succeed. Did you want to
I got
add
a
something to that?
I added. I'd used my knowledge from past life to add 2, so it's a 14.
It's still
Can
not a
I-
success.
Hulla gonna guidance me? or
Can
you-
I guidance him?
If you are going up at the same time, then and they're within 10 feet, yes. Guidance is a very short range spell, but
All right, I'll say.
I will
why.
say you can add that. Bang! All right, that
Yeah,
makes
four.
it a success.
18.
You see him
There we
just
go.
about to slip and fall off the 50-foot tall cliff and come in clutch, pointing out there's a potential danger ahead. A loose piece of ice that, when cracked, is just surface ice. It's not something you can dig your ice pick into. It would have shattered and fallen away. And thankfully, you point that out just in time.
Hey.
And David, you will finally make it to the top. A little bit worn out from the ascent, but you're up here now. And that just leaves Ashanti. Oh, no, you got 25. You're good. No problems there. Velen doesn't have the blessing and only has a 10 strength. That
I thought
said,
Velen
she's
was
going to stay
dead.
aboard. I know. I
Right.
know. She is. She's like, right, well, best of luck to you up there.
Right, she was going
If
to
you,
use her arcane eye to search the ships to see if she could
Mhm.
find her friend, right? So we knew
Well, of
which one to
course.
go to.
We're going to retreat for now, all right?
Yeah.
Good luck up there. And I'll send you a message if I need to. And they
Yep.
begin to submerge back into the waters. And Sheila's strength. What do they get?
Oh, yeah, Sheila needs to climb.
Oh, I haven't done Sheila yet. Sorry.
Okay.
Sheila's.
Sheila has a blessing as well.
She doesn't have attributes, but it's a save.
Oh.
Okay, save.
Quickly though, before Velen does go off, and before Sheila climbs up, do you want her to imbue another spell into?
Oh yes, can we do blight again?
She can
That was fantastic.
That she needs to use for the arcane eyes.
Okay.
But she can give you Lehman's Tiny Heart, Vampiric Touch, Animate Dead, Life Transference, Ray of Enfeeblement, Hold Person, Dark Vision, Tasha's Hideous
Let's-
Laughter.
Let's
What?
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Life
Enfeeblement,
transference
that's-
could
Yeah.
be pretty cool because then she can take damage which she would heal and then transfer that to one of us.
God, that's weird. That's wacky, but interesting tech. Yeah, I guess a Life Transference is like a backup heal, but if you would like
Mhm.
Ray of Enfeeblement, that's also an option.
Wait, let me look up how life transference works.
Yeah,
It'll
so
be
they take
4d8 of
4d8
necrotic damage, and then gives it to someone as healing.
Gives twice
Twice
that
the healing,
to-
sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, so it'd be like, on average, like 40 health roughly. Now that's a pretty good
I mean,
roll, actually.
that's
That's
pretty
like
the
Yeah,
average
more like-
of a
more like,
D8 is a
36
5,
health.
so which is be like 20. So then
it's like 36
yeah,
health
yeah.
roughly.
which is pretty powerful. And then Sheila would just
Big
restore
heal.
the health after a couple of turns. So
They would.
Yeah.
They would.
Okay. Life transference then. Mega
All right,
heal.
sweet.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
know what life is in Sheila to do that, but well, here you go.
yeah,
There's life transference then. Okay, that'll be their turn and done. They sink back into the waters. Sheila does make it to the top with that 21, no problems. Clambers up, just clawing into the ice, and finally gets to the top. And when you
lucky
do,
her.
you see that horizon stretch out. The blistering wind batters you. I need everyone to make their first Sub-Zero saving throw against the frost.
Why can any of the things be a boost to the... Oh, actually, 31's pretty good. Take 31.
31 is good.
Are you wanting a
Is
frost
good.
save?
Yeah. When you get to the top, it's unnaturally cold.
Shanti rolls a
This
5
is the-
and gets a 31. Sorry.
Good God dang, son. Barry,
It's
you
my ring
are
of warmth.
struggling. Where's your
no.
cold weather clothing, Barry?
There's a 21 help.
You've replaced your. I see
Oh,
you've
wait.
replaced all your resources.
Why is it
One of them
been...
being your cold weather protection, or you replace them with phase steps, talisman, pack boon, and misty step.
Why has
So
it
now-
changed? I've not changed anything.
Well, that's where they are.
Why
you
is it-
should have your frost clothing, like your cold weather clothing, in that one of those resources. That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
didn't...
relies on to check.
Weird.
What are you wearing? You got fur lining and blubber? Yeah, you do. Okay. So you should have plus 15 to this roll. Makes it what?
Weird. Why has that changed? It would have made it plus 15.
Is it above 30?
11 plus 15 is
26.
26 plus con, is it? Which is plus 3, which is 29. And then I compact it to make it a 32.
Okay, that's a success.
Why
Yep,
did it
this
change?
is DC whopping 30. Island of Solstice is the coldest environment you've ever felt. Oral's Domain truly is a unwelcoming, hostile environment. Now, Hulla, I think you're the only one who failed quite badly. That went
I
really
can
south.
hold on. I can boost that. I
Okay.
can bardic
Wait, boosted by
inspiration. here.
10?
You failed
No,
by-
I can boost it. I can boost it by maybe 8.
Yeah, but that might still get it out of the -5 range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
5 or
we'll see
higher
if you
would
get
be-
hypothermia.
So I'm gonna give you as a reaction. I can do a bardic inspiration. You?
Roll high.
No. I'm trying to fix
Roll
it. I
a-
don't know why it's
Roll again. I
changed.
told you, you need a resource called cold weather protection. You need to get rid of one of these resources that you're tracking up here. Probably the phase steps one. Because you know those are all tracked anyway on your abilities.
Okay.
Alright, what did you roll on the bardic inspiration? You've got to actually like get the dice.
D8.
Mm-hmm. Oh dang,
7
that's
more?
good.
Ooh.
27.
Yeah, okay.
If only
Thank you.
resistance could
Thank you,
do...
David.
Only
Thanks.
resistance could do...
Okay. All in all, that's not bad, I'll be honest. With only one of you gaining a single level of exhaustion, and it's
Right.
only it's only one. It's not hypothermia on top of that. So, Hulla, yeah, when you get to the top
Yeah.
here, this is a... It does feel like a divine realm that you've just stepped into. This blistering cold is something that has been reaching its talons out from that fortress, and it's now sinking its talons into your back, and you just feel the cold stabbing you in the spine. Okay, that there is going to be one roll every hour that you spend on the island of Solstice.
Oh, jeez.
That
Oh,
is just
this
with the
gonna kill us
approach
before
and
the
the
rock does. Oh my god.
right, exactly. So it's not a great environment to stay in, but you can cross the island in the matter of an hour. It's only 200 feet per square, right? So it's time to start a moving.
Yeah,
But
let's start
just
moseying.
before, yeah, as you're waiting for the others to kind of climb up, Vetter, you do pick up something in the distance, a light flapping sound. Just
Oh, no.
something like a pair of wings. And yeah, as you're like dreading the worst, you suddenly hear it come to a perch and kind of shielding your eyes from the blizzard. You do see something sat atop the little piton that Barry used
Yep.
to use his rope on. And it looks up at you. This is no rock. This is a tiny impish creature made of ice.
It's an ice
It
method.
is a method. And they greet you saying in is it Aquan? Yeah. Can you speak Aquan?
I cannot.
Or any primordial?
I cannot.
Does anyone
Draconic
else
is the closest I've got.
does anyone speak primordial?
Alas, no.
Oh,
Okay. Nope. No, we got no primordial on the team.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to indicate to it that I don't speak its language, and can it draw out what it means in the snow?
Draw out what it means. Let me just check if it can even speak common. But it does seem to be making that kind of crackling ice sound. And it's like but whatever that meant, not sure. Let me just check whether it has common. Oh, poor little Misfits. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, yeah, you need either Aquan, Oran, or any other kind of primordial. But it doesn't seem to be hostile in any case. And rather, it actually takes a little bow towards you and then gestures with a hand, almost kind of in a welcoming, like after you type of mannerism. Almost like you'd imagine like a butler kind of like waving you in through the door.
I bow in return, and I will give it a copper piece as a tip.
Okay. It looks at the copper and clenches it between two tiny prongs of its icy fingers, and seems to nod appreciatively. Nonetheless, it does sort of begin to make gestures and tries to communicate with the rest of you. But I think before we get on to that playing that game of charades, I think that's a good place to end tonight's session.
Yeah,
because that way it'll all be kind of fresh in your minds.
Right, so we will wrap.
He does keep saying it. I'll say he does say one thing that you get the indication of. It is their name. They point to themselves, and you can hear their name repeated again and again, and that is they are called Sorpo. So there we go.
Okay. Right, we will wrap up there. We'll say goodbye to Sorpo for the time being. Join us tomorrow for Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the Icewindale group that still do not have a name as far as I'm aware. Roll for Story and the Keyasters on Friday, and we'll be back next Sunday. Bye for now.
Goodbye.